Alright, so time loop number 5 now. So this one here, let's work on trying to get... we'll see if we can find Kite, first of all. I mean, we're here at the harbor, so it's a good time to see if we can find Kite. See what we can do. We can get him. Anno I can't really speak to until day 3. That seems to be the first time I can actually speak to him, and he won't ignore us. Pelosi, I should be able to speak to right away. Need to go to his house. And then I have to go pick up Rena, probably. So... well, he's obviously not at the harbor. Hey, Varys. How's it going? Some free stuff. What was found in there? Oh, nothing was found. Because we already had whatever was there. You just watch. I'm going to train, build up my body, and then become a soldier. I'm going to become a real man like General Bagoth. Something great's going to happen today. I can feel it. I'm just sure something great's going to happen for you too. Is it though? You're so lucky. Good things always seem to come your way. Hey, Lux. Oh, we're making progress. We got 4 characters so far. Trying to go for another 3 in this timeline. Service all clear. But 2 I'm going to try for sure. Kite, I have no idea if we even have like anything to even start his... I don't even know where he even hangs out. Oh, there he is. This Kite. Hey, are you passing through? Well then, you come to the right time. Right now the island is bustling with the festivities connected with the first royal wedding in 10 years. Enjoy yourself while you're here. Okay, so we can't seem to do anything with him at day 1, at least. Like, it's not right now. Maybe in the afternoon he goes somewhere. Okay, there he is. So maybe once we hit the afternoon, we can go check him out. See if he moved around. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you again. Our new laptop? Nice. What'd you get? Bow, 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 bow. I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up at this bar. Probably at night. So let's go see Pelosi. Acer Swift 14-inch AMD processor. I haven't kept up with like laptop stuff in forever. Most important thing, I guess, is it good for what you're going to use it for? If so, then good. Yeah. What OS? Windows or? Creative physical copy of Super Mario 3D All Stars? Yeah. I'm thinking about it. Was like, am I even have time to play this thing? Nintendo are like, oh yeah, let's make it available for just a short time so that, you know, we have to lower the price in anyway. That's why we have to lower price. Plus is up here. Switch to Linux. Yep, artificial scarcity. Because, you know, Nintendo totally doesn't do that with, like, stuff like the NES Mini, SNES Mini, and that stuff. But hey, let's make it super obvious that we're making artificial scarcity by making digital versions of the game, like, scarce. You gotta buy it before this date, otherwise it's going away. I mean, the fact they're making digital games, not, like, a permanent thing, I mean, that... It's about as obvious as they could possibly make it. They're making artificial scarcity. It's bullshit. Yeah, Nintendo's always been known to do that, and you know, obviously they've always denied it because, yeah, of course they're not gonna outright say, yeah, we're purposely trying to make these things limited to keep the price high. But when they do that on digital releases of games, yeah, there's absolutely no way they can pretend at that point. I mean, usually physical releases are limited in general, right? I mean, they usually have like an initial launch of games, then they, unless the game company goes and makes more copies of a physical release, generally, frankly, every physical release is a limited quantity. I mean, some companies just keep publishing more after they sell it, but I don't know how many they're planning to make. But for digital games, like, there's absolutely no way they can pretend otherwise when they're clearly making it a limited time thing. Nintendo always keeps their prices high. Nintendo always makes sure to keep things high, like even games that they always have on shelves. Like, it's very rare to find Nintendo, like a first-party Nintendo game, go on sale. And in cases like this, where they're creating like that extremely limited amount. Yeah, until now. Now they're like, all right, no, we're gonna release these games only for like it's not even half a year. It's like, what was it, like 5 months? It's like March that they're pulling these things from digital storefronts of all places too, which makes even less sense. It's like stupid. Like I said, I could see a limited amount of physical releases, but there is absolutely no reason for them. It's not like a licensing thing. They own the license. So it's not like, hey, yeah, we can only release it for this time because we lose the license to this. This is absolutely no reason for them to limit the quantity of these things or the timing. It's utter bullshit. No, exactly. I know you look at it, it's utter ridiculousness. So Nintendo obviously knew what they were doing, and they wanted to keep the prices high as they could. Nintendo is basically the Disney of the gaming world, right? Disney's always been bad for that. You know, the Disney Vault, right? They release movies for like a short time, and then they put it back in the vault. So hey, you can only buy it at this point, and then of course when you re-release it, it's full price again. So that keeps the value high. So Disney's always done this. Nintendo is obviously pulling a Disney here. Oh yeah, I mean the physical edition is going to have a whole bunch on the market. I mean you're going to have a lot of resellers, a lot of scalpers buying up as many as they could, and then try to resell them once they go away, kind of thing. So I mean, but you're still going to have a lot of them on the market for the physical release. It just boggles the mind why they do something like that with a digital release. Yeah, but that's the thing. Nintendo games have never gone in the bargain bins. Nintendo could just keep the prices high. I mean, look at any other first-party titles for the longest time. When have those ever gone to the budget bin? They never did. It's just Nintendo controls the price. They say, hey, we want to sell at this price. Company's not going to go, hey, let's sell it for half the price. They're going to lose money at that point. So nobody's going to be selling it at anything other than what Nintendo tells them to sell it at, kind of thing, right? Yeah, they might do something like that. Maybe that's why the collection is going to go away. They might sell individually, but I don't know. It's weird. They'll sell like Super Mario 64 as like they'll sell it individually as a $40 game, and then you have to buy DLC for the Super Mario Sunshine and Super Mario Galaxy, which are like $40 a piece. So it'll suddenly cost $120 for the full collection. What color is the princess's underwear? What kind of underwear do you think princess wears? Listen, girl, doesn't necessarily mean she wears white underwear. Well, I guess we'll have to go find out. We'll have to go sneak into her room and find out. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put Galaxy 2 on there. I mean, that seems like a weird omission. I mean, they're obviously going to release it at some point. Yeah, but I mean, if they have Galaxy 1, I mean, it would have been that much harder if we didn't put Galaxy 2. But obviously they didn't want to do that, because then that devalues the value of those games, right? So if they throw 4 games in there, that means, hey, these 4 games are now worth less. So we can't do that. Well, there's nothing about cost reason. I mean, Nintendo could release every single Mario game in one collection if they wanted to, but that devalues the value of it, and they don't want to do that, so they do that and to keep the value high. So, yeah. If you happen to know any young girls who'd be willing to come to my studio, please introduce them to me. I won't do anything indecent. I just want to touch their skin. It's so creepy here. I'm having a hard time recalling the texture of a young girl's skin. Please, I beg you. Help me, I'll give you any word you wish. So we should have to bring him a young girl so he can touch her skin. Alright. That doesn't sound creepy. I don't think anybody praises Nintendo for these kind of things. Everybody knows Nintendo creates artificial scarcity. I mean, that's been a known thing for many years. Ever since the Wii. It sounds like he needs to be in jail. Yes, he does. But he's a character. We need to get all the characters. So, as awkward as it is, let's go get Rena. I'm assuming, well, she's a young girl I know. And have him touch her skin. Here. Dance, mouse, dance. Rip everything. Go with this part of Ephemeral Fantasia, yeah. It's a little creepy. But every time I tried to bring Rena to him last time I did this, I went there with some characters. He's like, "Oh, you can't bring everybody in there." So, all right, let me empty out my characters. And sure enough, he let me in there. And it's like, oh shit, now I gotta get Rena again. But I went to the inn. She was behind the counter, and I couldn't speak with her, so I wasn't able to bring her back at that time. I brought her back like a couple days later, but at that point his door was locked. So. Making a game with a really good game takes so much work. Yeah, a lot of work, a lot of manpower, a lot of money. Yeah, Sony is Sony. Nintendo is all about the first party. It's about all Nintendo's good for is first party exclusives. Sony's got some pretty good first party exclusives as well. Xbox, yeah, no. Just going the wrong way. Yeah, the PS3 wasn't that great. I mean, obviously PS1, PS2 were like Sony's generations for sure. PS3 definitely, they kind of like lost a lot of their mojo, if you will. Wasn't as popular of a console. PS4, they were definitely like the next gen system for like last generation. And it remains to be seen next generation. I mean, Nintendo's always offset. Nintendo, like the Wii was obviously a big generation for Nintendo in terms of console sales. Not so much for software sales. I mean, nobody gives a damn about their software, but for hardware sales, that was one of the biggest generations for Nintendo in a long time. And of course, this generation now with Switch not only has a lot of hardware sales, they actually got a lot of third-party companies to kind of come back and make games for it, because you know it's a console that's nearly powerful enough to be as strong as the current generation consoles, but portable. Yeah, Sony's handhelds were always in that kind of weird thing. Like they're more powerful handhelds for sure, but they just didn't get really the support they deserved, if you will. That kind of makes sense. Sony is also like in the mobile market, and you know, Sony knew that mobile gaming was going towards, you know, cell phones and stuff, and not so much handhelds. So they kind of probably didn't really support it as much as they could have. Oh yeah, in Japan for sure, because I mean Japan has a lot of people commuting. So you have a lot of commuters. Of course, you're gonna have a lot of people buying those systems. Got to switch Rena to her dancing uniform. Again, they're trying to kill Rena first. They really like to kill Rena. Yeah, that's not Sony, though. Persona has nothing to do with Sony. Can't blame them for that. What the hell? Why do we keep missing? Oh, she's dead. Well, I mean, you could technically play... Well, no. I don't remember if you could ever get Revelations Persona on the PSP, like if they ever released it digitally. I don't think they did. Or not Revelations Persona, but Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. So I don't know if you could even get that on the PSP in any way. Like, legally, I mean. So... Not very. Mr. Mouse, that's you. Right, please come in. Let's see how weird this gets. Oh, the little musician, he came as promised. This is the girl who will help me. Well, she seems a bit young to be your girlfriend, but, what's he trying to do there? Trying to sneak a peek underneath the skirt? He's got a cute face, in the future might become a real beauty, but there's something, it's just that she doesn't she seem a little bit childish? The subject of my art, she's just a little... Hey, Mr. Mouse, what's this all about? That's terrible. You catch a beautiful woman, and then say she's a kid. I don't think you understand what it means to be an artist. Well, no, but... So you're not satisfied with me as your model? And you, Mr. Mouse, you're just as bad. How dare you bring me to this old geezer's place? I'm so offended. Geezer, you little twerp. I'll teach you how to respect your elders. Take this. Ah! This is getting really... Hey, stop that. Why, you don't understand the power of the senior citizens. Yeah, I think the first time Persona was available digitally was the PS1 Classic. Like the PS1, like the actual, mini console. Wow, the Master is going all out. Marvelous. He's gonna have a few lumps on his head, isn't he? Ouch, what do you think you're doing? But I'm gonna beat up any youngsters. Huh? She looks really pissed at me. I'm going home. You read in closely. Calm down, you two. What? This is most interesting. A talking instrument. Where is he looking now? It's a good thing she's wearing pants. How many decades has it been since I've seen one? This guy's partner. My name is Pattimo. Nice to meet you. So on PSP, I don't know. I don't think it was ever available digitally on the like on the Sony store, was it? I mean, obviously you can like put a ROM on the PSP, but I mean, in terms of actually purchasing it from Sony, I don't think it was ever available digitally. Look, Rena, it's a little odd, but we need his cooperation. If he's with us, we can get into the inner sanctum of the palace. Yeah, you're thinking about the remake, yeah. And that's probably why they never made the original one available digitally, because of course the remake, so... Might also be able to get hold of some more information as well. And you too, Flossy. She might have been a little younger when you had wished, but a girl this cute isn't easy to find. Hehehe, you said her name was Mouse. Having this instrument shows that you're not an ordinary person. These days, young ones are such bores, but you seem different. Okay, this sounds interesting. You'll help me in the creation of my painting. In turn, I'll do whatever you ask. I'd like to have not just her help, but your help as well. I had an audience with the princess, so I'd like to hear your impression of her. Well, do we have a deal? Well, if you feel that strongly, I'll consider not going home. Organization isn't hot garbage, yeah. But really, for you not to notice my cuteness, I mean, are you really an artist? I got some preparations to do. It'll take about 6 hours to complete, so... Come back between 6 and 9 in the morning on the 3rd day of the wedding festivities. I'll be waiting for you. Alright, let's write that down. That's the time we would have had the tour with Reno. visit Pelosi. I'm assuming here. This house. Yeah, like I'm probably not gonna be using him as a character, but you know, I get all the characters. I don't know if they're required in any way, but hey. The same rate. They're in sync. Yeah, run, Rena, run! Run while you can. So that's why the door was locked on day 4 and 5, because you can only do this on day 3. Yeah. If you're late, you're in trouble. Alright, so day 3, you come back for him. Alright. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's multiple endings. I'm gonna try to get all the characters I can. Alright, so let's see if Kite is still in his starting spot or if he's moved on. Pretty sure I can't do anything with Anno, but I could probably try to get the bird. But I need to get Rummy and Bagoth probably. Yeah, it'd be nice to... I mean, we can advance the time by going to the inn, obviously, but that's about it. But I mean, and obviously, when you're not doing things in this one, you're probably grinding, trying to get new skills, and... Actually, let's go get a money back from Claire. Majora's Mask. So some people are mentioning like Way of the Samurai or something like that has similar mechanics. I haven't played that one, but it's definitely not a very used thing. Because it's hard to keep the game interesting after the first time loop. You know what I mean? You got to make it different, but you know, obviously you're supposed to have some repetition. You can't really have a time loop game without some sort of repetition thing going on. Money. Let's get a little bit of a shortcut here now. Alright, let's go pick up Bagoth and Rummy. I mean, Rummy to get through that first guard. Well, let's go see if that first guard I'm assuming we still need to move them out of the way every time loop. Maybe it's just a one-time thing, though. So if that's the case, I won't need to move Bagoth. I won't need to get Bagoth and move the guy in the graveyard. Yeah, simple. So we get... Oh, no, we get past them. Alright, so yeah. So maybe so we don't need Bagoth then, we just need Rummy. Nice. Saves me trouble having to bring Bagoth over to the graveyard and come all the way back. It's 6 o'clock. Alright, so we've got 6 hours to get Rummy and get all the way to the graveyard. Plenty of time. Time Hollow. Multiple timelines. Let's go this way, it'd be faster. Perfect timing. As soon as he joins this encounter. Finish that. Something I haven't been trying to raise too much is Duet. It's pretty damn powerful, so... Well, they still haven't... I haven't really gotten any sort of explanation of why he's making the time loop. I mean, I haven't really been sticking around the castle or seeing if I can trigger any other events with Zell and the princess and that. I'm sure there's going to be some explanation at some point why the time loop's happening. Right now, there's no real sense. There's no real reason. It just happens. I'm gonna turn off some of these just so we... This one's like basically maxed out level 9, right? Imagine if there's anything else Slash would have unlocked it by now. Hard Punch, maybe Hard Punch, leave that unlocked. Scold, I don't even want to work on Scold. I'm sure that probably unlocks something. Scissor Kick very likely unlocks something. Pull those on. Want to go get a chicken? Nah. Chickens kind of screw over my chance of getting more ability points. Though I guess we're gonna be fighting that big bird, maybe it could be useful. Yeah, Princess wants freedom from it, but why is Zell looping time? What does he gain from looping time? That's the big question that they haven't explained, or if they did, I didn't really catch it. He's like a perfectionist maybe, and he wants just to be absolutely perfect. Which is why we got sent to this place. Like, why did we come here, right? Like, he obviously gets more and more people into his island. But it's weird because we're the only one who shows up on day 1, and that's when we re-loop to. So why is nobody else showing up on day 1, right? Why is there no other NPCs if this has been happening for years? But again, I'm sure that's going to happen later on. I mean, we haven't even gone to the bandits yet, so I imagine once we get to the bandits, it's probably going to be more exposition of what's going on. So I'm not too worried. Well, they kind of explained it in a way because in the second loop, once the ship, like once you got dropped off and the ship was kind of going away, it started like fading away, kind of like it was like a ghost ship kind of thing. So Zell probably somehow used his magic to make a ship, like a fake ship, bring you here. So like there isn't actually a real ship. It's all fake, man. So he just wanted to bring you into this place. I don't know why he specifically wanted to. Maybe he was missing something. He wanted music. This ceremony wasn't quite perfect, which explains why, you know, maybe this has been happening over time. He just wants the absolute perfect kind of, like, wedding ceremony. That's why we got brought in. This is like the 5th time loop and it hasn't been perfected yet. You think at this point he'd be wondering why the hell we're not showing up at his meetings and all that stuff, you know what I mean? You think he'd be getting slightly suspicious. So that doesn't really make sense there. Arena level up. Arena and Remy are the same level now. I figure at this point he kind of does, but supposedly doesn't know initially. But then with some of his, even during the first loop, he was kind of giving weird hints that, yeah, you know, time is repeating, you know what I mean? Like there's like one of those in hindsight things, like doesn't make sense. He was trying to reveal like this is gonna keep happening over and over. I mean, obviously the princess was kind of dropping heavy hints there, trying to get us to, maybe she knew that we were immune to it. Well, he probably figured that we would just forget everything, right? We tried to kill him, and he's like, "Oh, well, yeah, you're gonna forget all this." But during the second one, you think he would have known, hey, he's not doing the same thing as before, because every other person always does the exact same thing every time. That's why he knew that Rummy was going to poison the princess. That's why he knew that the bandit king guy was going to like attack him, and like he knows all that stuff. And all of a sudden, the second time that we were doing different things, you think that would clue him instantly. He's like, huh, something's not right here. Yeah, it could be one of those things, like maybe just fall into despair and... But then the big question is, let's say he knew ahead of time that we would be immune to his like mind memory manipulation powers. Why would he bring us to his island to begin with, right? Unless he wants us to do something to... In his mind, he still wants us to actually, you know, stop him? I don't know. It's weird. Well, it's implied that you just started, I mean, maybe yeah, maybe for the longest time, even in this time loop, and all of a sudden you gain kind of, you gain the ability of resisting the time loop. So that could be a thing too. That is true. There's no guarantee that this is actually, you know, we started time loop 1. So we could have been here for decades, for all we know, and all of a sudden, yeah. Maybe our instrument wasn't sentient to begin with, and over time, our instrument became sentient and knocked us out of the loop. So that is true. Could be something weird like that. I don't know, maybe fighting inside the thing, because all these guys are magic based. Well, maybe she did. Maybe she was playing all this time, and that's why she kind of... Maybe she realized that something different happened with us. Maybe that's why she's like, oh, maybe now it's time to like, kind of push him in the right way. Yeah, that's true. That's when we get the song, right? So, yeah. Yes, the princess touching us probably knocked us out of the time loop. Or maybe she decided that time she wants to get out of the time loop and we were the one to use. She touched our heart. I gotta stop trying to do a sweeping kick of a ghost. It doesn't work too well. High kick. That seems to work way better. Let's stick over here so we don't get ghosts. Need to hit midnight. I'm gonna save before midnight and see if we stay still, the bird lands and we can attack him or something. Well, the only thing that changes every loop is us. We cause the changes every loop. If we didn't do anything, everything would stay the exact same. Although I guess in the second loop, I mean, certain things like where, you know, NPCs, like guards came and picked us and told us, hey, you know, there's a banquet going on. That didn't happen, but I guess because maybe we're in the same spot, who knows. Waste. I know we're getting these guys. From asleep. Say damage 2 to... Oh, that was another... It's like I didn't take any damage there. For Redeads? Redeads, is that another name for zombie? Because that's totally a alternate name for zombies. Have you heard us play that Woods Energy song? Yeah, we are a really shitty musician. We don't know how to play music. Hope we get some more music at some point. Like, we went from like an easy song to like a relatively tough song to like, oh my god, how the hell am I ever gonna beat this? So there's gotta be something in between. That was a pretty strong attack. Considering her weapon isn't even... I guess her weapon power doesn't even matter. She just uses, like, maybe magic energy for that attack. This game isn't that bad. I don't know why this game gets so much hate, to be honest. You get a pretty cool character selection, although unlocking all the characters is gonna be a pain, but... I got a line on, well, at least 2 other ones. I don't really know about Kite. But I got a line on 2 other characters. Battle Dance. Never mind. Stop Final Fantasy VII. What? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII was amazing for its time. We got another hour left before midnight, so we're gonna stay right before midnight and hope maybe we just have to stay still to catch that bird. Grinding gets more XP. More money. Rena doesn't need help. Rena might not be the most tanky character, but she is an amazing, like, support character. It's hard to tell. The weirdest part is they have, like, they're holding trophies and have medals around their neck. It's a really weird design. It's like characters that look like men that just won a award for something. It's like, what? Seems like they have like a crown, they have a trophy, and they have a medal. It really doesn't make sense in any way. It's not only prestigious, I mean, they all won it. Apparently they're all #1. Surprised it's not a participation ribbon. Nice. Sex loop. Right. I thought we were on the 5th loop. Lost track of a loop. Alright, let's see what happens at midnight here. Let's see if the bird even shows up in this time, like at day 1. You're good? Ah, it's going good. Alright. Bird. Oh, there's the bird. Okay. Let's not move. It looks like he's about to land there. And he goes that way and then he's gone. So maybe you have to be like right where he's about to land. So let's reload here. Reboot. It's off by 2. Alright. So it was like right about here that you kind of like almost landed. And he goes off shore. Remake of this game? I'm sure I'd play it. I mean, why not? One of the biggest things that could add quality of life wise would be an in-game timeline instead of having to track everything yourself. If you add in some sort of in-game timeline, that would be a major boost. Yeah. Having to not hold down the friggin' circle button to run. And so he just takes off here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's landing now. Wasn't landing before. Before it just like took off. Golden bird. Guy wave I'm sure doesn't work, so let's use a jump slash. It's flying, so I doubt scissor kick can work too well. 66 damage, that's it. If I want to use magic here. That was easy. Golden bird down. Alright, so now we should be able to get a... I still don't know why we need to make a pen for Anno, but it's clear that we need to make a pen for Anno, because this whole thing about the golden bird, and only the golden bird, you can only make a pen with this golden bird, so whatever. This is that a key item? Yeah, it's a key item, so it wouldn't go away. Yeah, the town is very annoying until you get used to the layout. Like, they need to add way more stairs. Like, stuff like that wouldn't make sense. Like, why is the inn so convoluted to get to? The inn should be easy to get to, right? Stuff like the restaurant and like everything just didn't really make sense. Yeah, that boss was pretty easy. And it's clearly you had to use magic on him, considering he's in this graveyard and has all these dudes that need to use magic to kill. Alright, so, well, we gotta wait till day 3 anyways before we even can do anything with Anno. Although, yeah, we don't want to go too far from town because we have to be in town on the day, or the morning of day 3 in order to go see, what's his face. Save here. Then I'm going to go see if Kite is available. Well, let's go explore. Since we're already here, let's go explore more of the outside area here. Let's go a little bit further. So this just goes to this one. Yeah, let's go up here, I guess. Yeah, well, so far it doesn't seem like there's any requirement to do the rhythm minigame thing. Like, you get different reactions for characters, but at no point did it seem like it was necessary to do good. The closest is probably the initial one where he like supposedly reduces your advance if you do bad. Other than that. You probably get different. I mean, if you did good with the Wiz Energy one, which I don't know how the hell anybody would do good on the first attempt of that song, Rena would probably have a different reaction when she teaches you that. Yeah, Rena is actually really strong for attack. Jeez. She's actually one of my strongest attackers. Rena is like OP as hell, so I'm glad I stuck with her. Her first form there, until we realized we could change her, I mean, that first form was pretty crappy. The second form, on the other hand, pretty strong. Heal up. Remedy leveled up. You really need to make that level up thing a different color. So you hear the bling, you're like, alright, who just leveled up? Let's go to the coastline. The chest here to get the map. dwarf. It's a dwarf. It's a weird looking dwarf. Usually squat and have beards. Do the fart dance. In the Dwarf Fortress. Guardian Charm? That's charms. Charms are one-time use. Treasure boxes and shreds from the seawater. Said there was a stone shell crab. It's weird. Maybe that's like a time thing? To come a certain time? You have to come here like day one and get something. Otherwise it's like damaged. It's a potential thing. Let's write that down. Perfect experience combined industrious dwarf with deadly carp. They failed miserably. So, seawater damaged chest north coastline. Is it day one? Question mark? We'll see if there's a map. If there's no map, there's a good chance that might be it. Maybe that was the map, but you can only get it day one kind of thing. What is this? Some charging slash is going. All day. Remy's the best. Five potion. Oh, never mind. That was the piece map. So, Still curious though. Like, why did that specify there was like a sea? It was like drenched in seawater. I mean, that's kind of odd. Sushi. It's really confusing when you have that. I think other than the fixed camera, it's hard to see what the hell's going on. We're not leveled up. Almost everybody's caught up to mouse now. You get this one? Alright, so we got the northern coastline done. So it didn't seem like it was in this house. Well, I didn't fully search the house. I remember in the other, the other old woman daughter's house was like inside of a bed. Let's go check the beds. Because usually when there's houses or NPCs on the map, that's usually where you're gonna find the maps. Can I find that egg? You can just go ahead and touch stuff like that. Oh, that map? Sure, take it. I have no need for it. Perfect. That's up. Alright, seems like that's it for this area, actually. We're making pretty good progress with the map. We're getting there, we're getting there. Mount Younger Pandul? Mount Elder Pandul? Yeah, you bring him to, there's a Death Yoko breeder or whatever in town. You give him the eggs, and then you can bring Death Yokos as like a fourth party member. It's an uncontrollable party member. I generally don't bring them with me because they're uncontrollable. And they're basically taking away my chance of raising my abilities. It's good if you're going to fight a boss or something like that, but other than that, it's not really necessary. It's Australia, obviously. It looks like any island, pretty much. It looks like your typical island. Hard lip. Listen here, don't give me that hard lip. Seems like we're absolutely wrecking every enemy we meet at this point. So seems like we're a little too strong. Alright, let's go up north, I guess. We're inside the bog. Guardian Charm. Just left the standard bog. Guess we're going this way now. Just follow one path. And everything's dead. That ability is way too strong. Happy I learned that for 3 now. Also takes a big chunk of HP, but, you know, considering it kills everything on the screen. It's like, who cares? And then gave the swamp north to unknown village. Could be the bandits, maybe? up a bit. North to unknown village. Warning, there are no inhabitants. Well, who wrote that sign? I don't trust that sign. I think he may be lying. That's probably the bandit place. No point going to the abandoned village up ahead. Well, I better turn around. Sun has a point. I'm telling you, it's a waste of time. The paralysis, it's like, it's the worst paralysis ever. It lasts like a split second. I don't see anybody around, so it's probably abandoned. Maybe the signs were right after all. So why don't use the friggin' non-rotation, the non-top-down camera? Super live berry. Well, there's something alive there. The hell is that? It's a big ass pit into nothing. A big well. I've never seen one this big. Mushrooms do anything? Like a secret button or something? So it's obviously some sort of secret passage underneath. Ice amulet. That's good. Oops. You hear the bird-like... a bird-like cry and wings flapping. Why can't we go in? Oop, nope. So it's clearly something we have to do here. I'm not sure if this is the bandit place or what, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's a time-based thing, or we have to like activate some other characters, maybe. It's a shadow before your eyes, right? Where do shadows appear? It's best to use your brain while you're still alive, you know? Yeah, there are shadows. You really want to know about us? Well, then, I'll give you a hint. You must do something somewhere in this village. You say that doesn't help you? Well, that's true, but Let's just look for these shadows. If you want to do something, yeah, just do something somewhere in this village. Yeah, thanks, game. Do something somewhere. Something will happen. Okay. Put him off to sleep. The encounter rate wouldn't be so high. This tree is super suspicious, but... Is there any more of those shadow people? Seeing shadows inside the houses. Oh, there's one here. Go home, human. This village has no use for humans. Let's go bring out some shadow people. So we're like a shadow village of some kind. It's through here. It's not here. I thought I had dropped around here somewhere, but... Oops. Oh no, I've been overheard. Well, human, you really don't want humans coming here. Let's just write that down. So we got like a shadow village. Shadow village. Need to do something there. Antarctica for ants. Funny thing is, Antarctica is probably the only place in the world where you don't find ants. I'm sure there's probably some sort of ants, some sort of Antarctican ant species. That reaches the heavens, but connects us. How's that for a hint? Reaches into the heavens. So like music. Gotta play a song. Over here. You want to see the village's physical form so much? You're very curious. You're shadow people? Let's play a song we're at least semi-decent at. Oops, this part sucks. Let's get the last one up. Beat Me In, yeah, I think it was pretty big. The first two songs I can do that. That Woodland song, yeah, that one is absolutely impossible to do. You'd have to be a master Beatmania to even have a chance at the last song. It's like ultra hard mode. So that reaches into the heavens. I mean, music seems to be the most logical, but... Yep, doing the wrong family. Pretty much, right? Always Energy is like, what the hell were they thinking when they made this song? Maybe we'll learn a new song here, actually, because maybe these guys need a specific song that we don't have yet. So that would actually make sense. So there's a good chance we might get a new song for this area. Here's the best humor right now with the ice. Wah wah. Alright, so we learned a new song. I mean, we got a lot of places to visit, so not to worry about this place. I know, as long as I know it exists. Just write down like possible new song needed. Oops. A typical AI. AI uses an AoE song to attack a single dude instead of the group of enemies. That's why using the AI in this is just horrendous. What time is it? I don't want to go too far from town here because I need to get back to town. It's still the morning, right, of day 2. That's why you need an AM PM. Yeah, if it was evening, it'd be dark now, so. Just want to get back to town before the early parts of day 3. Oh, she's way better. Renrina is by far the best. I mean, she's got great attack power. She does AoE attacks. She's got, you know, she put like group enemies asleep, reduce their offense defense. The only thing that Clara has going for her, she has an ability. It's like a heal, but it's a heal over time for the entire party. But it's a pretty slow heal, so yeah, it's not that great. I think the best bet is to, like with Renrina, I could put a group to sleep and then heal everybody individually. Faster, and I'd be able to heal over time. As long as I don't, you know, wake up the ones. I don't know how long they stay asleep, but they generally stay asleep for a while, so. No, the anti-treasure chest means I've actually opened it up before. I wasn't sure if I had picked that one up because it was underneath the tree. But in this one here, since items, or since time loops, the chest refill. Whenever you loop time, you lose all your items except for the ones you dump inside the chest at Clara's place. So items go back in the chest. The exception are things like DH eggs or accessories. Those ones always stay out. So you go back into a place that has a chest and you open it up and it's empty. That's because it was one of those things. So that one there, I had gone through here before. I just wasn't sure because of the location of it. Because with the top-down view, it's kind of hard to spot. Sometimes the chests are hidden behind, like underneath, like hidden underneath trees. It's easy to miss. Oh yeah, there's definitely some games that do that, which never made sense. It's more of a frustration thing than anything. Gotta make sense if you go to like a tomb that's, you know, been raided before, and they're gonna have empty chests or something like that, except for like ones hidden in secret passages. So stuff like that kind of makes sense, but no, not the characters that you've unlocked, like the ones that you've kind of touched their hearts or whatever. They stay. Oh, this guy. Maybe he knows about those people. Mega Bomb. I shouldn't have been such a cheapskate. There's someone I like, and I promised her to get her 12 different kind of flowers on the island and give her... Oh, God. Each of the 12 different flowers found on the island and give it to her as a present. Ugh. So that's what all those flowers were for. I was wondering what the hell flowers would be for. Okay, hi Hitch. What's 12 flowers? Hi Hitch? Key Hitch? He doesn't seem like he's a joinable character, though. Man in North Bog wants 12 different types of flowers. There's a bunch of flower merchants, but I'm sure there's some that aren't flower merchants. That is, well, those are like $1,000 a piece. But now that we can store money over the time loops, we'll be able to actually, you know, accrue money. I gotta track down, like, whenever I see flowers, where they are, and how much they are, and all that stuff. I'm not gonna start buying them up, because I can only store 5 things inside the chest, so I don't want to waste my money on that stuff. Of course, onions are expensive, so I thought I'd collect them all myself. But they're not blooming anywhere, and now I'm lost. I should have just bought them in the forest from the start. What? You'll go gather them for me? No, I won't. That's not what I was asking. If someone did gather them for me, I'd offer an amazing reward. Of course, we gotta find out what the frick that reward is. Nice. It's $5, yeah, probably. Here's 200 gold. But it costs us like 10,000 gold to buy these flowers. Oh. Yeah. No kidding, right? Should be rich. Some weird place chests. It's just like just hanging on there. Somebody just like breathes the wrong way and it falls over. Oh, crap. It's one downside of... one thing with Claire, she can clear poison. I mean, we can with Rena, we just have to switch to Rena. Actually, no, Rena does have... No, she can cure sleep, I think it was. Yeah, she can heal and cure sleep with her spell. But Rena has the ability of curing poison. And Curse of Rena gets more abilities and stuff, but she's so weak compared to Rena. It's like, it's not worth using her. I didn't even notice if we ever got any new spells. No, we didn't. I mean, there might be. I'm sure she probably gets some cool spells and that. I mean, she's super weak, so I figure there's a good chance she'll get, like, some super OP ability if you, like, stick with her for a while. But, yeah, Rina is just way stronger. It's like night and day. That's nice, at least you can switch back and forth, so you technically have two characters in one, which is always nice. At least for curing poison, anyways. That's the only upside there is. But she might have, the other Rena might have some other abilities that could be useful. So... where are we now? Seem to be from the islands. Why would you come out to such a remote place? There's nothing interesting here, and it's full of monsters. Here, I'll give you this map. Nice. So hurry on home. God, my way, I go on home too. That's the fastest map I've ever found, like one step inside of the place. Eastern Gate of the Swamp. But that wasn't that fast, though. It definitely took us longer to get that one than get this one, in terms of actual time, as soon as we entered the zone. That one was literally like less than 5 seconds. I'm pretty sure we had a conversation with the innkeeper before he gave us a map, so... we were in the zone for a little while before that happened. Forest of Illusion, oh god. I don't want to go in there. But I must. Yeah. Love that in the second one he like noped it out of there before he showed up. Yeah, there's a lot of grinding in that one. We got a unicorn and a flower spirit. Ow! Alright, this place is dangerous. Shit. Okay, we need to get out of here. That, like, tiny looking flower spear is like, oh, this thing's gonna be easy. It's like, bam. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here right now. Rip Rummy. You got this, mouse. Nope. Gotta run. I mean, mouse has got this. Barely. Friggin' hell, that was... Yeah, we're getting out of here. We got a lot of XP, though. A lot of party XP. A lot of gold, too. Wow, that was like over 1,000 gold. Alright, so this is like... This is obviously like a end game kind of area, so definitely want to get out of there. No, but I mean, at this point, levels aren't going to happen that often, so I mean, that's not a surprise. But god damn, that's a major pain there. So Forest of Illusion, stay far, far away. Is that on the map, actually? On the main map? It is, okay, so I know about it. Put that down, Forest of Illusion equals major pain. At least I know what it is if I, like, try to remember what the hell's Forest Illusion. Illusion equals end game area, question mark? Because compared to everything else we've fought at this point, I mean, that was, like, one fight was tougher than any boss fight we've done at this point. Some random encounter. It was scary. Oh no, I'm sure in a few levels, but it's not like we're leveling up very quickly at this point, so I'm sure there's an intermediate level. Jumbo chickens. Jumbo chicken. Up a bit here. Keep smacking with your guitar. Focus. Is that by leveling up aura, I guess? Dance for joy. Dance for joy. Defensive power increases 10 AP. Unless that increases it tenfold, that does not seem worth it. But we still haven't learned the combo ability with the Rummy and me, so I imagine it's gonna be like some sort of like attack thing, so I'm gonna keep leveling up my attack abilities. Dance for joy. Experience points will increase the number of consecutive dances. I like that. Put him to sleep, dance a whole bunch, and then get a whole bunch of XP. I'd have to get like a before and after though. Wonder how many times you can stack it. Let's find out. We got a perfect group to try it on. can't see her dancing. I want to see her dancing. Marina made a 4-hit combo. I thought they were calling it a hit combo. You know, I'm sure we'll know when it maxes out, when it tells us we have made like a, you know, doesn't go any higher, or made like a, if I get another 5-hit combo or whatever. It's Rena Dance, 7-hit combo. Hit combo, it's still going. We should get like 100 times XP or something. Everybody like levels up 5 times. I'm sure there's a limit. A 9-hit combo. Yeah, that was called a duet as well. How much of a duet when you just smash her guitar in its face? Hit combo. Still going. Hit combo, still going. Alright, I think it's enough anyways at this point. I'm not gonna go like 100-hit combo or whatever. Ridiculous. Let's go for 12. Let's see how much XP we get here. Actually, this would be amazing to do in the, if we could do it in the Forest of Illusion. That's really tempting, actually. We didn't get that much there, but... Oh, we did level up Rina and Rummy. I mean, we didn't get a lot of XP to begin with these monsters, so... But in that Forest of Illusion... Oof. That would actually be really sweet. Of course not. What would I want an explanation? You know that, you know the answer to that, Avaris. I mean, it says that the more times you use it, the stronger it gets. It tells you that in the description, so it's clear that it stacks. If we're doing like a... We're doing like a dance there together, me and Rena. That was awesome. In that way. Bases he'll hit hard. Making some good progress with these maps. This one is most likely somewhere in that, once we figure out how to unlock that town, somebody in that town is probably going to give it to us or whatever. So not to worry about that one. Town of Shadows. Shelp Dog. Like it's hard. No effect. I wonder if we stop it, if it like resets, probably resets. Well, we need to heal up first, so. I don't know how many times I can focus. think he can stun forever. So we did 33 damage last time after stacking a bunch of times. Let's see if we still do 33 after adding one more. This went up a bit, but that could be like RNG thing. Obviously, want to use magic on this guy, but. We did 33 last time, so yeah, it seems like it keeps increasing it. Keep focusing. Not that you'd be able to focus like a million times or anything, but. Not too much XP we get this time. $500. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the base is. That's the problem. Maybe they gave us more. I don't know. Could have given us more. Could have given us nothing different than before. Holy water. So without Dance of Joy, it was like 500 last time with the Dance of Joy, stacked a few times. This time without Dance of Joy, yeah, we didn't. We might have doubled it, if that. So like 50% more XP, or 200% more XP. So maybe that's the maximum you can do is double it. Which again wouldn't be good for most scenarios, but would be good for like stuff like that. Like that forced evolution. Alright, we should start making our way back home or back to town here. 12 hours, we've got a long way to go, so. This one's a small chunk. Let's probably see if I can get that one if it's just like a small little area. 6, I think. It's easy to lose track at this point. Let's find a chest here for the map. First chest. At least we got a DH egg. The music in this game isn't too bad. The best is the boss music. The boss music ones are pretty cool. The encounter rate in this game is a little too high, though. That's one thing that kind of sucks about this game. Encounter rate's a little on the high side. Dance, mouse, dance. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a fun game with a lot of characters. Gets a lot of hate for some unknown reason. But it's a fun game. Not the best camera angles, mind you. No, that's normal. Got another sister. Is this the third sister? They always have the maps. Just go ahead and touch stuff like that. Map share ticket. I have no need for it. So be... I didn't even see Lilac yet, but I took her map. I was gonna heal while we're here. Eldest daughter, the old lady. Most beautiful eyes. I wonder if I should take notes of like these girls and which one's the most beautiful and all that stuff. I'm sure there's gonna be a quiz at the end. Let's see. So Lilac, eldest. Should write that stuff down. I don't remember the other ones. One was the thinnest. One had. What was the other one? One was the most beautiful or something. Lilac, eldest, beautiful eyes. Then I'm trying to think of the other ones. One of them was the thinnest, which was the fourth daughter, I think. And then one was the third daughter, and she was most beautiful. Not at all, no. This game's not bad at all. It takes a little it takes a little at the beginning to kind of take a lot of notes in order to kind of get out of the loops. After that, it's not bad. Yeah, I don't remember the other two. This game gets a lot of unnecessary hate. I don't know why this game gets a lot of hate. So, there's definitely some quality of life stuff that could have been better for sure. I mean, I'm not arguing that part. You know, throw in like a in-game Rependia. What the hell is a Rependia? Throw in an in-game journal, like timeline thing. Have better camera controls. You know. Other than that. Oh, it's a flower, okay. You gotta make a note of that, because we're gonna have to find these flowers. 12 flowers. That Kitchich guy. Okay. Rependia. Found north of Lilacs. Hut. Northeast shore. Because I don't know if this is one of the flowers I can find at the merchants. Oh shit. And I accidentally used it. Well, we're probably not getting all of them during this timeline anyways, so whatever. It'll respawn next timeline. As long as I know where I find them. Wait, you played Chronicles of Pern? How was it? I'm sure that's one of the ones you played, right? Right? Played Sayuki. Mecha 10? Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can call the poll at this point. After the stream, I'll make it official. Poor Gobi. I mean, I kind of expected it, but hey, let's give the illusion of choice, right? I think Gobi chose Terra for that reason. Gotta see the different version. That probably hasn't any. It's probably very minor differences other than the main character. Like different kind of dialogue choices, maybe more than anything. In terms of the monsters. I mean, doesn't Dragon Warrior monsters doesn't that usually have breeding? So, is there any monsters you wouldn't be able to get breeding anyways? So I won't even vote. But every vote counts. I'm sure there's different, some different monsters you can pick up at certain points in the game. There's like different ones that you encounter in certain areas, maybe like special ones you can get. But if it's anything like the other Dragon Warrior monster where you can breed the monsters anyways, you could probably get any monster you want by breeding. So it doesn't really matter. Technically. Alright, we gotta make our way back to town here. I'm going too far. We gotta get back to town before the day 3. Diving kick. Sugunai atonement? I have no clue. Drop kick, thanks game. It's gonna be good against flying creatures. The scissor kick is useless against flying creatures. It misses. But the AI loves to use it anyways. $15 gold, man. Those chests that have money. Oof. You have so much money in those. power jump. Oh, right. I guess that's Rummy's combo attack. Kick while jump in the air. Use to change location. Yes, this is the jump one that the NPC was mentioning. It's the jump one that the NPC was mentioning. So we can teleport now? Please tell me we can teleport. That'd be so awesome. Let's go for the poison first. I can't use it though. Oh, I can right here. Yes. Needs to change location. Nah. Sweet. Teleportation unlocked. Okay, that is definitely the best thing right here. Now, can we go into these maps that we can't normally access? No, eh? I was kind of curious about that. Kind of figured you wouldn't be able to. Oh man, it's gonna be so much better now. Jeez. I was a little close there. Awesome. I wonder if there's like a time-based thing here. I don't think there was. Smell of opinion is dissipated. That's gonna make this so much better. Because that's one of the longest things, trying to get back to where I had to go. I had to go here, 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 here. I'd have to go like so far back to get there. Oh man. That's so much better. For games, my channel will be overwhelmed. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is okay. What do I want to spend money on? I'm gonna store it away for now. Until I make the 36,000 to upgrade his weapons here. Okay, well, since it's still daytime, because I expect it to run all the way back to town here. Let's go see if Kite, if he's accessible in any way. He probably hangs out of the harbor somewhere. Let's go turn in these DH eggs while we're at it. Early to mid 2000s, I don't really care era for JRPGs. Well, I mean, there's a pretty decent number of JRPGs, but the PS2 era was definitely the era of action RPGs kind of taking over, if you will. Hey, why don't I should just power jump over here. Does power jump actually does power jump use some health? I didn't notice, because usually those special abilities use health. I mean, it might, but doesn't really matter. If I can teleport, even if it brings me down to 1 HP, I would totally do it. Oh, those stupid hats. Let's turn in some chicken eggs. Anything new? Anything that's higher up than anything we had? Oh, we got 70 now. Fiskin. These are like nightmare-inducing, like this one. See, they totally had a chance of calling this Pikachu. I mean, everything starts with P, so it's not my fault. So these things work in a weird way. So what happens is when they join you, they're usually like the higher number they are, the more powerful they are. So they start with like a lot of health and a lot of mana. As soon as your party levels up, so if you get a party level, their HP and mana drops to, because I guess your party level determines their level, which that makes no freaking sense. But so he started like a 1600 HP or something. He was like super OP. And then I leveled up my party level. He went down to 500 hit points. Like what the hell? And he died not too soon afterwards. So because you can't heal them, you have no way of healing these guys. Even though you know the AI for killed Piggy as well. The AI for Rena keeps trying to heal him. She can't. So some very anime eyes on these ones. A couple of anime eye colors. And Piggy's just, he was way too high, so he overdosed, man. Just overdosed. The nice thing with these too is that they take up that 4th character slot, so it's an extra character. The only thing is you can't control them, and you know, you can't really work on your other abilities because, you know, they're stealing your kills, kind of thing. Like my party's OP enough as it is, so it's not like I need their help. Let's see if, okay, so we're 5, 6, 7, 5, 4. This takes any damage. What's that guy doing swimming out there? Okay, so it takes 100 HP every time you jump. That's definitely not a problem. It's totally worth it. Fix chat what? Alright, so let's see if Kite hangs out anywhere around here. He must. In this place. Isn't it? Oh, you're right. That's weird. Give me a second. It's odd. It's all your fault, Everus. You broke chat. Refresh cache. I should fix it. There, better now. Weird. And this looks awful. This looks amazing. Just look at the detail. Look at the jiggle physics. So much jiggle physics. But yeah, this is the only view that's useful in this game. Because goddamn. Anything closer, it's like it's way too close, and when you're near buildings, good luck trying to see anything. So, oh, there's Kite. Hey there, traveler. Are you familiar with the island yet? Well, I can show you around. Ha 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 ha. Don't walk around on the beach. Those sea monsters are fierce, you know. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing we can do with him yet, so maybe later on. Could be a time-based thing. Try coming at night. What do I want to do right now? Do I want? It's not like I really need to grind more. I mean, I could teleport back to where I was. Now that I know I don't have to. Well, I guess it's almost night actually. Okay, so yeah, it's not here. So let's see. Where does he end up at night? Evening. Up. Any self-respected fisherman probably end up at the bar. Bar is right here. Yeah. That him? No. Upstairs maybe? No. It's not nighttime yet, so. Yeah, it works now. I don't know what broke it. It's probably a virus. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, the differences between Dragon Warrior, yeah. There's no way it can't be more than just a few minor monsters that are available. Well, the Game Boy Color ports are definitely different. I mean, Game Boy. One thing you have to remember, especially the Dragon Warrior games, is that at this point in Japan, they released a lot of like remasters of the games, and then the Game Boy Color ports are kind of based more on those remasters. We never got those in North America, so they've definitely added a lot of differences to the games. I mean, they're usually good games if they get remasters, right? So I don't mind replaying them. There's Kite hanging out. He must have a house. Yeah, exactly. I did content and stuff like that. Alright, so now it's evening. Oh, yeah, I should go bring this thing to the pen merchant. It's Golden Feather. Nice. Not here. It's weird how like those guys were here for like those other guys that were here were only here for like a split second. They were here for like between 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Where is everybody? There's nobody anywhere. It's really weird. Oh. There we go. What? Aren't you that tourist? Good timing. Me and my mates are having a drink. Celebrating the princess's wedding with a drink. What are you talking about, Captain? Been drinking for days saying that. Ha 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 ha. Oh, shut up, will ya? Can't even remember how many days it's been. Besides, haven't I been telling you to stop? Yes, Captain. Or just leave the drunks alone. Alright, here, have a drink, brother. I gotta tell you, I don't trust anyone who doesn't drink. It's my theory that a man's character can only be truly measured with alcohol. Should we bring Claire here? Maybe we need to bring Claire. This totally feels like something we need to bring Claire for. Drink him under the table. Oh. What? Are we getting a new song? That's sudden and unexpected. I think we're getting a new song here. Hopefully it's not Wood's energy levels of difficulty. I'll put something playable here. Oh yeah, that definitely seems a lot easier. Way easier. Yeah, this is way easier. This is like easier than Impression. Oops. Nope, maybe not. No, never mind. Take that back. Wasn't expecting the... As soon as they start the double notes, man. I take that back, game. I'm sorry, game. Ah, these double notes just throw me off every time. Ugh. Wasn't so bad except for the middle part. No kidding. I mean, it's not Wood's energy level. It's one I could probably, if I practice it, do decent. But that middle part just like completely like no. I hope Wood's Energy is the hardest song. If there's anything harder than Wood's Energy, holy fuck. Still got a D rank though. That was horrendous. Hey, thanks for performing for the likes of us. We're rooting for you, so good luck with the wedding song. Hope the performance is spectacular. Suppose he's saying, hope the performance is better than that. Looking forward to seeing how good you'll be at the wedding. These guys are very encouraging. Getting home, let's have a drink again sometime. I guess they are drunk, so there is that. I think they're a little too drunk if they can't realize how bad that song was. Oh god, yeah, the control scheme is horrible. Hey, hold on a minute. You said his name was Mouse, yet? You know, I like you. Here, have one for the road. It's my special brew. Hey, you better skip this one. It's called Shark Killer. It's nasty. First, if you drink it, it'll be loaded all night. That's the one drink no one but the captain drinks. I hope that doesn't take us out for like the entire night. Because we need to be... Shit, I should have saved. When's my latest save? Because if it takes us out... Well, as long as we're available for between 6 and 9 a.m. to go talk to Pelosi... Whatever his name is. Plossie? I am a genius. No. What is his name? The artist dude. It's gonna put us out, isn't it? Oh, he drank it. Ha 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 ha, well done, well done. I'm so happy. Here, there's at least one guy on the planet that can still drink this stuff and hold up. I know, right? We're friends now, let me walk you out. What do I mean, look, half as drunk as we were when we were playing the drinking minigame. You gonna be okay? Here's Kite. If you ever get into any trouble, I'll lend you a hand. I'll either be at the docks or in the seaman's shed, so call me. I gotta write this stuff down because it doesn't seem like he's joining us right away, so... So this is like nighttime. House. Next to harbor, night, song, play a song, so go to docks to shed, not go anywhere with you. Right. The only day I can't make it is the 4th day of the festivities, okay. Not available for the day. I didn't see a name yet. Once I go replay it, it'll give me a name. Prior engagement, so... Well, tomorrow then, Mouse. So fourth day, obviously, we have to do something on the fourth day to get him. So I'm curious what he's going to want to do. We can try and check him out tomorrow and see what happens. And see if we can find out where he goes on the fourth day. Not too worried about getting him this time loop. Just curious to see if we could even like start him yet. Well, I gotta see Painter and I gotta go see Anno. Anno was only available on the third day is the first day he actually talks to you, otherwise he ignores you. He's off the clock. It was noon, I think, when I spoke to him, so I'll go see the Painter and then I'll go see Anno and then call from the sea. Probably. Almost a guarantee. Especially she's not at the wedding ceremony. Got this middle part. This part is just horrible. Yeah, that middle part just absolutely like, nah. The middle part is just horrid. Should just go see. We can go see her now and get shit. Do we have any money? Actually, we don't have any money, do we? No. I say let's go do the drinking minigame with Claire, but I guess not. Japanese version advertises a plastic guitar. Yeah, that would make perfect sense. I say it works with the Guitar Hero controller. You can use the Guitar Hero controller with the D. Yeah, I've tried it. It's playable, but it's awkward. So if you use the D-type controller, this will work with the guitar controller. The red one is the second fret. The green one is the fourth fret. Oh, sorry, second fret for the red, third fret for the green, and fifth fret for the blue. So it's awkward because you're skipping a fret, and you can only pick down. You can't pick up. So you can technically use a Guitar Hero controller, but I tried it and it's awkward to play. So but it is possible. But yeah, imagine a controller made specifically for it. The one I usually use is the A type because that's closest to the Guitar Hero controller. But when you start doing like the multi frets there, you lose your fingering because it's so easy to just like when you're just doing one at a time. But when you're trying to do doubles, you're like it's just hard to remember which two buttons do what. Your brain just doesn't kick in. It's weird how, like, Call from the Sea is actually lower on the list of Eternal Loves, so I'm assuming these are on the list in terms of difficulty. This one isn't too bad. This one definitely has a lot more complicated, like, middle section. And this one is just, like, no way in hell. It's like, how can anybody play this? I'm sorry. Like, this one is just not possible. Like, I'm sorry, but no. Guitar Freaks guitar? Oh, yeah. It's just... $132. We'll buy it now. Well, from what I've seen so far, the rhythm parts are absolutely not required in any way. I mean, it's more of like a mini game thing, but doesn't seem to have any sort of bonus. Like I did Horde in that last one. I did Horde the one in the woods, and yeah, worst case scenario, we got like hey, you know, that's progressive music. You know what I mean? Like the only one that even seemed to have any sort of effect in any sort of remote way was the first time we do it with Zell, and it's like, oh, we're gonna reduce your advance. That's it. That's the only time it seemed to have any sort of effect on anything. And then, you know, on the second time loop, well, you know, you can just play better and you don't get that loss in advance. So. Yeah, if you have to S rank the I don't know if S rank is even possible, but maybe A rank's the best. I got an A rank on the first song. But if you have to S rank the Woods Energies, screw this game. Imagine you have to do that in the final boss, you gotta use that against them. That'd be like, nope. Game over, man, game over. Okay, so let's see what's available here. Okay, so we have 5 flowers here that's available, including one that's $10,000. So, God, getting this 12 flowers for this guy is gonna be freaking expensive. Okay, so we got Evergreen, Flower Shop, Bazaar. Let's copy that one. Snow White, Nightmare, Artemis, and Paltina. Now, okay, I guess Nightmare, that's the same one we could have gotten, because we had that Nightmare flower that, or Nightmare Bloom or whatever that Rummy was using. But obviously this is the same one, I'm assuming. Artemis. I think there's another flower shop on the beach. Paltina. Okay, so that's 6 flowers I've figured out the location of, out of 12. I think there was some like in some other chests too, but I totally don't remember. There's like one random chest somewhere in town, fuck. I really doubt we're gonna find all 12 flowers, so. I never went to Claire's house at night when she's at the pub. I wonder if we have access to it. We do. Marsha comes and goes to sleep at midnight. This thing here is weird. It's like a door. Some weird hats. She's not in her bed. Where's Claire? She doesn't sleep. She's probably passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere. Let's go to the inn. Rest up until it's time to go see what's his face. Can I jump from inside? Probably not. Let's try it. No. Didn't think we'd be able to. Until he pulls a Neo every time he jumps. Actually, this probably isn't going to help me too much. Yeah. So much time to get to him here. Should slip that in. What's my last save? Let's make another save just in case here. Got like an hour left to get to him. So here's my last one. This one's probably the closest one. If I jump here and then I can make my way over. It's closest. This can be close. Oh shit. Need to go up. An hour left. Wish you could choose where on the map to jump. I mean, it's nice enough that they let you jump anywhere on any maps you've been to. So collecting these maps isn't just for like my OCD. It's actually like super useful. Damn, I got half an hour to make it to the place. Go, 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 go. Luckily encounters don't advance time, because this would suck. Let's see what hard jump does inside the battle. Made it. Mr. Mouse, you can't bring other people here. Artists are very sensitive. God damn it. Good to be here by myself. Save. I don't know if it's maybe just Rena. I don't know if he mentioned he wanted just us, or maybe it's just us and Rena. Anyway, let's dump the old bag here. He's only interested in young girls. Yeah. Us and Rena. So glad you came. What a relief. Let's get this started. Come on, my friends. Oh, I did it. All that's left now is to do the final touches of the palace. I know I can finish this by the morning of the wedding. Thank you. I couldn't have done without your help. Now it's time for me to hear your request. I got a promise to keep, you know? Let's explain the true state of things. So you're saying you want me to help you rescue the princess? Well, then when you start talking about temporal closures and the spell of time, I don't know what you say. Not that I don't like strange tales, but a promise is a promise. I'll do what you ask. If I'm the only one who's supposed to get in the palace, what do you plan to do? You need to worry. He's around, right? Oh, you mean the young one? Young one? Yeah, he had a real name, but I never learned my assistant's name. They all quit so quickly. That's true, my assistant on the portrait. He'd be allowed in. But what do you plan to do? Shall we call him? Hey, young one. Is this something you need? Whoa! Maybe look just like him. What happened to Mouse? How did we grow like an extra foot taller? What? Mouse? It's quite a transformation. Yep, that's all we had to do. She'll be scarred forever. It's too bad, you know. She remembered her. She's gotten out of the time loop. Otherwise, we could like erased her memories in the next time loop. But it's too late for that. Yes, you really are different, aren't you? So, palace, let's go. Wait, man, we're gonna screw up this time loop thing, isn't it? Because, well, I think it's available in the afternoon actually for Anno. I think it was noon to 6 o'clock. I wrote down, so. Great, we got a boss fight. Why do we have all these random boss fights? Get closely with us. I mean, we should be able to handle these guys by ourselves. Black ink. Just black ink tools that covers their eyes. So, but from our first taste of Flosi, seems like he's more of a support character, which means we're never going to use him because Rena, way better support character than he ever will be. Yeah, it's quite good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I don't know why this game gets so much hate. It's a good game. I think the people that don't like it are people who didn't give it a chance. That's the way I see it. It's the spare ink he had left over. She's gained like 3 levels. 69 gold. Whoa, wow. Was that the so-called time demon? I thought it was a rather far-fetched idea, but seeing the real thing was a shock. You know, I've been to the palace many times. It's the first time I've ever seen the thing. I wonder why. It's the battle being waged in the dimension that stopped time. Normal folk don't notice their existence. For some reason, we're able to exist in the same time as them. Now they're finally explaining some more of these like stupid demons that we encounter in the castle. So that's why we can see them and the other people can't. Because they're in stopped time, but we can access them. Same for all of those of us who believe are working together with us. I don't really know what that reason is, but it's a princess. People ask you all to leave here at once. What? But... You're interfering with Master Pelosi's concentration. Besides, I do not wish to have a crowd watch me while I get my portrait painted. Now please, hurry. She obviously knows it's us. You again. I can tell it's you, even though you're dressed up as the disguise. It's gonna be one of those paintings? I hope so. I mean, she's already basically naked, so... Looks like he was wondering about the color of her underwear. Well, I mean, with those clothes, I don't think she's wearing much. Looks like she's already wearing her underwear. Take risks over and over again. Haven't you ever heard of learning from your experiences? Get out of here now while you can. Recklessness isn't the same thing as courage. You should assess your skills and strengths before you go ahead and do something. That's not very becoming expression, Princess L'Oreal. I should put this in my timeline, not that it really matters at this point, but... This was on day 3, right? So when does this take place? Because day 3, the Holy Crown ceremony takes place at noon. So this has got to be before noon, because he told us he wanted to... Let's do this here. So probably like 9 PM, I'm guessing, or 10 PM. Not sure what time it actually is right now, but it's gotta be before the Holy Crown ceremony. What? It's not finished yet, but this is what your portrait looks like right now. I don't want it to look too differently from what you actually look like. It's definitely not her. She's smiling. That's scary. That's very freaky. So if possible, do you think you can make an expression similar to this? It's a sketch I made with Mouse's help. He gave me a lot of advice and suggestion. Especially with all the dimensions and the curves and... I do this while listening to his impression of you. That's why it looks like this. It seems this is how he envisions you. Actually, he's probably just hoping you'll look at him like this, you know? Expression like this. Wonder how long it's been since I felt like that. And you. The princess spoke to you like that because she didn't want to see you suffer. Must taste your freedom to move again. Who needs to move? It's a way of caring. You let that get to you, she's not gonna like you anymore. Sorry, Master Pelosi's probably right. Ho ho! We're advancing our relationship with the princess. Dude, she's getting married in like a couple days. Over and over and over again. Just skip them? But you missed out on like this advancement of the princess. I'll be straight with you. Please be careful. Ahem. I'd like to get to work on the portrait. Good look. Well, let's get started. The portrait isn't finished yet. For some reason I feel strangely elated. This is all thanks to you. Call me whenever you need something. I don't know, I'll cooperate with you. I mean, we've got the same taste in women as well, so... And if everything works out, I might just be able to become friends with all the beautiful women around the princess. Swing hips. It's a very good reason indeed. 50 first weddings, yeah. I look forward to working with you. Welcome, mate. Yeah, I doubt I'll use him. I mean, just for the fact his first ability is this, like, ink spell, which blinds enemies, definitely seems like support, and, I don't know, overtaking Arena at this point would be very unlikely. Waiting for the spell of time. Live closely in the party? Nah. Be back in my studio. She was into the ladies. Guess what time is it now? Oh jeez, that was like 3 o'clock. Alright, so... So yeah, that means she completely skipped out the Holy Crown ceremony if it's 3 o'clock now. Although I guess maybe she went to the Holy Crown ceremony and then... Alright, so let's go see Addo here. Wait, are we alone? Yeah, I guess we're alone right now because Rena's not with us. We don't have to go too far. And Mouse can handle himself easily enough. He just did 114 damage to him. These animations in the castle take so freaking long. The worst enemies in this game are the sniper flowers that have like the super long attacking time thing. Guess that's the jump you just did there. I gotta turn that off because that uses health, so I don't want the AI to use that. that off. Zoom never. The musician, wait him so far to see me, blah blah blah, want to talk to me, off the clock, explain the true nature of things, they doesn't believe me. Like, I don't know, like, obviously we need to make a pen for him, but I mean, that's obviously not going to be everything, because what the hell's the pen going to do? Maybe you just have to show him how powerful we can be? I don't know. I should have saved first, shit. I know last time I talked to him again, I don't know, I don't remember exactly what that accomplished. I mean, I'm assuming we don't want to just, like, you know, leave it at that kind of thing. We've got the feathers, so it's not really too much of a worry. I could always do this next time loop if we screw up, but Harvey Birdman is the best. Harvey Birdman is awesome. Let's talk to him again and see what happens here. Everything's come together and through some rituals combined magic bases is not so possible. Here's where we can sit down and talk to this about depth, but can't wait. Like, I still don't know why we need the feather. It's clear we need to make him a pen, so we gotta bring this feather to the pen maker, but why? I mean, obviously we need to do it. I mean, I don't know. Let's try making the pen and see what happens. I don't see how the hell this would even do anything, but maybe it's a requirement and then something else will happen kind of thing. It's really weird. Let's go get Rummy over here. Get back Rummy over here, I should say. Or we get murdered. One thing that Remy is definitely missing is like a group attack. It's one thing she hasn't picked up yet. I mean, obviously, Rena can handle group attacks, so Remy's good for single target attacks. Oh shit, where is Remy? Shit, Remy, where are you? She at her house? Maybe she's at the kitchen at this point? That was day 4 she does that, and day 3. It's really annoying having to track down freaking characters. Don't state what, like, Rena's always going to be at the end generally, unless it's nighttime or something like that. Certain times of the day, maybe not, but I think what I tried doing is going back to the princess's bedroom. Because if I do that at night or something, she'll let us in or something. She'll sneak us in. Because we seem to have advanced some relationship stuff with Losi there. Advanced something with the princess anyways. Alright, where was the... Well, one of these sections here is where the pen maker was. I don't remember exactly which one. Arena. Where the hell is Rena? Where is everybody? Oh, there she is. Everybody's leaving here. Like, what the fuck? The game wants me to use Pelosi or something. It's like, goddammit game, I don't want to use Pelosi. Pen maker. I think it was like it was something that looked like a shop, like a blacksmith shop. I remember it was like a 2-room building. I was looking for blacksmith shops. This one here, maybe. No, this is like a. The guy just sells charms. Maybe that one in the middle there. Yeah, it's the one. What? You want a gold pen? Oh, I'm sorry, it's a special item Professor Anno from the palace, right? What? You must have the exact same pen. She says, I'd love to help you. That's impossible right now. Just can't get a hold of the feather from the golden bird that's necessary to make a pen. I asked the hunters to find them for me, but so far they've only come back with one feather Professor Anno has. Lately, hunters have been reporting seeing the golden bird, blah blah blah. I have a feather. Oh my, this is the... How'd you get a hold of it? Please, let me have this. Then I'll be able to make a copy of Professor Anno's pen, just as you have requested. Come back in 6 hours. Great, 6 hours. It'll be like midnight. Professor Anno is accessible at midnight, or on day 4. He's usually pretty busy on day 4, so... Let's go see if Rummy's in her house. This is right next to us, so... fish in the front. This one. There she is. Hooray! Right, so 6 hours, so basically the next day, because unless he's open at midnight. Yuckman, how's it going? Yo, Kite. Let's go see Kite, actually. I almost forgot about Kite. I don't know if we could really do much with him. Oh yeah, definitely making progress. Got a pretty big chunk of the map mapped out. I picked up another character, Pelosi, which I don't think I'll be using, but it's unlocked. So we got like a couple of small chunks left here, so we're definitely making progress. I got a pretty good lead on Anno, but still don't know how the hell we're supposed to get Anno. We're making a pen for him, but I don't know how the hell that's actually going to get us the character. It's more like, hey, yeah, he'll exist. That's about it. One of the biggest things, we got power jump now. So I can just teleport places, which is awesome. We pull a Neo every time we teleport. Need my help now? Love to help, but I've been drinking for a while now and I can't walk straight, so I have to wait until tomorrow. Well, yeah, that's right, day 4, he's got that something, right? So I need to figure out what he does on day 4. So I gotta keep an eye on him on day 4. Maybe at midnight or something like that. I don't know. Alright, well, let's go back over here. Xeno! The 5 months, thank you so much for continuing supporting Xeno. Let's go on this evening. Welcome to Jump, the game. Jump is awesome. I need to go back, I need to... It seems to make north and north, which is nice when you jump. What's that dude? He's gone now. What's that dude only shows up certain days? Giga. Those are tough. Ow. 300 damage. So we don't have this map yet, so let's try to find this map. That was another Rependia. Okay, so it's the same flower we found in the other place, so we can find that in a couple places. As long as I know one place, doesn't really matter. leveled up. What he's catching up to Mouse here. And Arena's not that far behind. It's only like 37 XP behind. It's definitely the A team here. Let's find a character that's like way better. Well, Rummy would be the easiest one to replace. It's too bad Bagoth kind of sucked there. Yeah, he might get better if I increase his skills more, but Kite might be a good option if he's good. Like I need a tanky character. It's gonna be hard to find a character that's better in Arena for a like a support character though. Is that map done? This one... Yes, there'll be a path there. I can teleport there and just get the map for this one here. This one doesn't seem like there'd be any way to get to this one unless we go down from here, which leads here, then goes back this way. Still haven't found the bandit place. I mean, we're running out of places. I mean, bandit place is probably up here somewhere. Or it could be over here, maybe. Teleport is so awesome to have. Where the woodcutter place. The merchants, so say the mine's like a maze? I don't know. I think the town is more like a maze. Yeah, it is. I'm always getting lost. The town is the worst maze. This is coal mine. I can sell you anything you need. Sphere, flame crest. Alright. Let's write that down. That's my thing of flowers. Flame crest. Coal mine. Vendor. Gives us a map we can buy. No. But he's alright, isn't he? He's not gonna get beaten up by a monster, is he? I'm so worried. Be one of those daytime things. See Chegg. Talk to a certain NPC during the day. Bug sphere. Magician? What is it? Is there something you want from me? Suspicious magician. Why is there magicians hanging out here in the coal mine? How is this even a coal mine? The strange sound of water coming up in the back of the tunnel again today. It's coming from the back behind the ruins. You think there might be something in there? Somebody back alive today. Ah, I want to run away. I heard there was this hidden village someplace. I wonder if they'll give me refuge. I know the hidden village, but I don't know how to make townspeople appear. You have to use that new song I picked up. Oh, wow. Well, this isn't enough. I gotta come up with a way to make more money. Did you know that altogether there's 49 maps of the island? It seems that no one has ever collected them all. Does that mean you have one? She's talking about maps, I mean. So it's probably 7 by 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 7 by 7. I'm sure most of these ones here are probably gotten by the drinking minigame, because we don't have access to that. All the other ones I'm gonna get eventually. We're getting closer and closer. Hurrah! The fact she talks about maps means there's gotta be a map here. There we go. One map closer, Nomon Lake. Alright, so I guess we can teleport over here. This is so much easier with warping. Go back and see the pen maker soon. Where's Rena? Opening all the maps. Something Pendule. Yes, there's no path going to this one here, so this seems to be another one of the inaccessible maps. It's probably another one you can win by just doing the drinking minigame. Gemini? It's a flower. Chest. Not sure what that place is called. Oh, this one here, Quiet Cove. Let's just say south of Quiet Cove. I'm gonna say east of whatever the hell this thing is, but it's something Pandul. There's Mount Younger Pandul, Mount Elder Pandul, there's like Mount something Pandul, Mount Mid Pandul, maybe? Everybody's level 26 now. It's midnight now. I guess the eastern path probably eventually leads to the northern peninsula area. Let's go down here though. Just down there. magic there. Alright, switch back to Arena so we can heal. Actually, I wonder if does the status... Yeah, status stays with her, even though she changes characters technically. What the hell? We switched like a different camera view here, like an automated camera view. It's like, why did my camera just flip all of a sudden? It's weird. The worst enemies in the game. Some new music. Is the bandit hideout, I wonder? God, camera, please. What the fuck? Camera doesn't know what to do here. Uh-oh, got new enemies, which is always a scary thing. Gold wall, it seems like something that'd be worth it. Holy jeez, that does a lot of damage. Oh, rip arena. Nice. Yeah, this is scary. Alright, we should not be here. Not one of these like really high level areas that like, nope. Just grab her shit and get the hell out of here. God, the camera does not help here. Why did they make this camera a friggin' automated camera? I didn't even notice how much money I got there. Yeah, we got a lot of freaking gold from those gold walls, my god. Well, if we need to make money, this is the place to make it. Why is the camera... God damn it. Why is... Do you really need to make the camera automated here? that Harpy just do there? I wasn't really looking. It'd be easier if it wasn't for the damn rain. This place seems to be really good for money. Maybe good for experience too, but... Alright, we should go back to town, but I want to find the map, but... Map is probably inside. I don't know if we can handle inside. Yeah, it's a friggin' dungeon. Okay, we need somebody that can blow up walls. Trying to think of anybody that would be like a thief or something, or a thief. Well, maybe bandits. Trying to think of anybody that would have like the ability of walk. Dawn just blasted us to hell. Yeah, nobody would be good with bombs, not that I've encountered yet. Maybe Anno? Anno would be the most logical. Anyway, we can't do anything in here yet. So we got a lot of cash though, holy shit. A couple monsters and we're already at 10,000 gold. Okay, new spell, Flare. Morning Gale. This should both enemies and allies. That wouldn't be good. Good for a group heal though. Why your allergy has been so bad last few weeks? Air filter in your window, AC was clogged? Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. It's the gold pen you want, it's done. It's a masterpiece. Exact replica of Professor Anno's pen. Can you taste the difference? I was gonna say, like, does that let us bypass if the door's locked? But I guess not, because it puts us outside the door. They thought of everything. Just gotta wait till he's up, I guess. Which makes sense. I don't know if this pen by itself is gonna do anything, but we have it if we need to do anything with him. I don't know what we can really do to advance his story. We gotta... I know it's 6 o'clock and day 4 is when he crafts the sword. We have to meet him at the... meet him at the demon reactor. Yeah, day 4. Need to go see if Kite, what Kite is doing. There's a boat here. Is there a boat here? Can't do anything with it. He goes out via boat. I wonder maybe the clothes Sir Zell is wearing. Sleeping. Oh, Rummy. I know you almost killed me, but I still can't get you out of my mind. Sometime. Wow. That's obviously sometime in day 4. We'll still have to do something. That's 3 hours. Play him a song, wake him up. Fuck, these sections are bad. I'll wake him up if anything. That doesn't wake up, and I don't know what will. Oh yeah, I'm definitely... I've explored a good chunk of the island at this point. Unlocked 5 characters now. Pelosi was the latest one. I don't know if... Like, I made a pen. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Kite... I'm assuming I have to do something on day 4 with Kite. So we got potentially 2 other characters, but I'm not quite sure how to advance their story. But, I mean, map-wise, I mean, I got a good chunk of the map of the island mapped out. Still got this little chunk here to do. This one I need to figure out. There's a village of like shadow people. Not quite sure what we need to do there. This one has like a dungeon that has like a locked door or something like that. It has like some sort of dynamite, I guess, to get through maybe. And I gotta go check out the rest of these sections. I think we can go do is do the we can do some more of the drinking mini game with Claire to unlock more of those other maps that are going to be basically useless. Let's do that until day 4 dawn comes. Actually, yeah, it's too late. Actually, Claire would be home at this point. I'm assuming she wouldn't be at the pub at 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe she would be. I don't know. Yeah. Poor guy. He's just dead now. He looks like he's sleeping, but he's actually just dead. Yeah, Claire's just gone now. Never mind. Sure, wow, what a difference from my no-good husband. Renty likes bad boys. Maybe Claire's back at home. How much money do we need for... We need 36,000 for our next weapon. Now that we can actually store money, that's not going to be too hard to do. Especially if we fight in that place with the gold brickmen. Those things get like 2,000 bucks a pop. Our door's not locked at night, so... Just recognize the time vault. It's up 10 now. Okay, good. So... Maybe more each time we get more characters, she makes it bigger. Sometimes we store in the vault. They're much more useful to you now. That's great, Claire. I won't have to worry about which items to put away. We'll also found something really interesting. You'll all be shocked when you see this. What? Okay, yeah, that thing was weird. I, Claire, beseech thee, sliders of the world of time, call forth something rather freaky. I guess this happened. What? Once we get Pelosi? The hell? What's going on here? What is this? See, pretty useful, huh? Use this mirror, you can communicate with your party at any time. Except the person who is called isn't under the influence of time magic, and they really want to come and see where you are. Okay, so this lets us, I'm assuming this lets us get party members without having to go find them? 2 conditions must be met. If these conditions are not met, it won't be possible to call your party. So from now on, when you want to replace members of your party, go to the mirror. Yes. That's a lot easier than trying to run around the friggin' palace trying to find... Especially trying to get the ones in the palace. You have to go through the friggin', like, enemies to get to them. So that'll be a lot more useful. Man, we're getting a lot of stuff that's just making this game a lot better now. The ability to teleport anywhere on the map. This. So yeah, everything's just getting better and better in terms of, like, quality of life. Oh, we're 27,000, so almost have 36 to upgrade our weapon to max. Let's see, what should we throw in here? That's a key one, so... Extremely dangerous. There's no point in dropping these here, because... I wrote down where I can find them for next time loop. Look at that berry. Breaker bomb. wonder if stuff like these squall nuts respawn every time thing. Because we have a bunch of nuts in that just outside that dungeon. If we get that every time loop, I mean, it's only like one stat, but that could add up over time. So that is a very handy thing. Do I want to change any characters right now? I could work more on... Oh, okay, who haven't we gotten combo abilities yet? We haven't gotten a combo ability with Claire. Wait, these count as different characters? That's weird. We got a combo thing with Bagoth. I wonder if we can get a combo thing with Rena, as well as Rena. Probably not. Even if you could, she sucks. Flosi, I don't really want to work with Flosi. He might have some cool abilities, I don't know. He's definitely not a tank. He definitely seems like a he seems like a support character. And so does Claire, for that matter. So we didn't get a combo ability with Claire yet, did we? Or did we? I don't think we did. The heal circle's kind of handy, but I guess we can keep leveling up heal circle. Maybe Cologne might get some new abilities as well. Why did it teleport us somewhere different? That's weird. And teleport us at the harbor. Can you teleport us at the last place we used the power jump at? We use it in on that map. I thought maybe we'd get an event when we walked here. Is he still sleeping? Let's go happens at 6 o'clock. He's gone. He said he had something to do on the 4th day, so he's obviously just not hanging out here like he usually is. Question is where? That boat has something to do with it, but clearly it doesn't. I'm wondering if he's like at the graveyard or something like that. I mean, that'd be the logical thing. He's got to do something. It's like a death of a family member or something. Be the logical place. So we can go check out the graveyard, at least now that we can teleport. Before we do that though, we need to go to the need to go see if there's anything, or if we can do anything with this pen and Anno. So he's in his bedroom. No, shit. No, it's not him here. Probably at the demon reactor up and around. It's weird I didn't get any encounters there. I'll take it though. Maybe we can't do anything on day 4 with them. That we need to give him the pen on day 3, which would be a pretty tight thing here. The 16 hours in the first 2 chapters. Yeah, I mean, tactical RPGs usually are, so it wouldn't surprise me one bit if it's a slog. All the tactical RPGs. Tactics Over is definitely a long one. Sort of level up any of the stuff we've never really used. To gain new abilities. I do it I've used a bunch, so I don't think it's ever unlocked any new abilities though. Speed chain. These are speed. Seems kind of useless. Dungeon? No, definitely not. Okay, there you go. So that's our combo ability with Claire. Hurry. We don't have it. That's weird. Or wait, was that? But not us that learned that? Maybe because we already had. The speed rapidly increases for all allies. So space is just a speed increase for everybody. Yeah, that seems useless. The earlier battle was definitely a long one. Alright, so Anno might be... Maybe he's inaccessible on day 4. Or maybe he's afternoon. Yeah. You broke it. It's like, it's too many requests. Claire I can dump. Since we got her combo ability, I don't really care about her. Her ability is kind of slunk. Yeah, that's definitely number 1. There's not many games that got up to that, like, the 80-hour mark, so... It is indeed. Only 20 minutes longer. It's close. This guy, oh god. I'm scared of this guy. That's gonna be a fun one. I've tried some Disgaea, but never really got too far into Disgaea series. So it's gonna be interesting to play a one fully through. I mean, obviously, there's like a lot of optional stuff. You can probably beat it relatively easily. But yeah, I guess it's one of those you spend as little or as much time as you want. It's gonna keep Rummy. Let's try Plassi. Just level him up a bit. Yeah, that's gonna be hard for sure. Let's go check out the graveyard, see if my hunch is right about. Is this one? My hunch is right about. What's his face? Fisherman dude. Can't remember his name now. Well, yeah, optional stuff is always optional, right? I'm pretty sure Super Mega Boss isn't gonna happen. There's no way to be going for like the ultimate bosses or anything on this guy yet, because hell no. Alright, so it's not the graveyard, so can't think of what else he would be out of commission for on the 4th day, like he was mentioning. Good level 100, yeah. It's a hard pass on that one. We'll see. In a cameo as a perverted old artist. It's a great cameo. Yeah. These zombies are way too fast. So I don't know where Kite goes here. He's not at the bay. He needs his day off or whatever. He's busy that day. Maybe a coastline somewhere. Nothing I can think of they take the day off for would be like, I don't know, somebody's death or something. Somebody's... That's why I was thinking graveyard, but... Maybe one of the coastlines somewhere. worry too much about him. Yeah. Not only that, we got the most important thing. We got the we got the ability of teleporting, which is insane. It's like, oh, I want to go somewhere. Boom. So that's like a humongous help. Yeah, it's really weird. It's a combo skill. So like each character has a combo skill. Like once they get a certain ability, and you use it, Mouse learns a combo skill. So I've got stuff like Gaia Wave with Bagoth's Magma Drive or whatever. Hurry is pretty useless. Really strong one is Rhythmical Beat. I got it with Rinrina. But with Rummy, we got Power Jump. Power Jump in battle just does like a kick, does some decent damage. But the big thing is to use to change locations, so you can teleport anywhere that you have a map for, which is insane. So that quick travel just makes this like ridiculously awesome now. So I thought quick travel, trying to get from one side of the map to the next would just been like a nightmare, but now it's super easy. Why does everything want to kill Plosy? Look at that, like every single character except every single one attacked Plosy. He went from like alive to dead because every single enemy attacked them. Like it's so hard to level up characters in this because enemies will always go for the weakest one. You get a big group of enemies, oh, he's dead. And they always attack first, of course, because you're always surrounded in this game. Yeah, pretty much. Because there's an NPC I talked to a while back that mentioned, you know, being able to jump anywhere you have a map to. It's like, oh man, I figured it'd be an ability that a specific character has. I didn't realize it was going to be a combo attack. But as soon as we got the power jump there, and I saw the description, it's like, oh yeah. So who cares about the actual attack thing? Being able to teleport anywhere on the map? Yeah. And of course makes getting the maps important. Not that, you know, I don't try to get every single map I can get. But now I have even more reason to try to get all the maps. Usually if there's like NPCs or buildings in that chunk of the map, typically you're beginning to get from one of those. In most of these other outside areas, they're just hanging out in chests places. The hardest ones are probably the in-town ones. Some were tricky. There's a couple too that you have to buy things at a merchant, and then the merchant will offer you to sell you a map for like $1,000. There's like 2 of those that were like that. So they're all over the place. I mean, the town gets really confusing until you get the maps, and at least you can kind of figure out where the hell everything is. Until then, the map is a frickin' maze. Alright, so this one here... I guess we go down... Oh yeah, this is the one that had that kind of dungeon there, so... Looks like the map's inside that dungeon. Yeah, so like... this house here very likely has the map. All the sisters' houses have had maps. Just You just inspect things and like, oh, what are you doing looking through my stuff? Oh, there's a map there. Yeah, you can keep it. Every single sister had that. I'm sure this one's not going to be any different. Yeah, you can go ahead and touch stuff like that. Oh, the map? Sure, take it. I have no need for it. Bam! There's the sea ruin. Well, I mean, you can use this one, but the problem with this one here is you have to rotate the camera often, because, I mean, you know, you're trying to walk around, it's like, I can't see anything here, I have to rotate, and you can see the speed of rotation is freaking slow. So, top-down is actually the easiest, because you can actually, you know, you don't have to rotate the camera all the time. So I prefer it. Second daughter, okay, let's write this down. Oh, I can imagine. You probably have to do things like in a very specific, because I mean, the timing in this game, if you're trying to make it as fast as possible, you have to do things in a very specific, like, window, so you'd have to like run from place to place and just do things just perfectly. Oh, Miriam. She's the second daughter. Sexiest. Baba Boom. Sure. So it's over here. Oh, chest. Buy some more DH eggs. Nope, Plus is gonna die again. As usual. Because we can't keep him alive before, you know, everything kills him. Kill that dude before you end up killing him. Never mind, he's dead. You cannot keep somebody alive in this game. It's so ridiculous. Trying to keep a low-level character alive so you can level them up. This does not happen. It doesn't matter where you bring them either, because the enemies are based on your party level and not your individual character levels, so anytime you bring a new character in, they're just going to get wasted unless you get lucky. Like, I very likely don't want to use Plosy. I'm just curious what kind of abilities he gets. Like, so far, just from that first ability he has, it definitely seems like he's a support character. And, I mean, it's gonna be really hard to outshine Rinrina for a support character, so... I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised if the game suddenly says, like, oh yeah, you're screwed. You gotta beat him now, or that's it. Now, of course, saying that, there might be some sort of point where you're forced to try to take him on, like, let's say after you get every character or something like that, or unlock a certain point in the game, you might be forced to take him on. I doubt. I'm pretty sure they give you more time to grind and that, so yeah. I'd be very surprised. There may be a point where the game stops counting the number of loops. Because, like, how many loops can the game count, right? 99? Can it count more than that? But it'd probably be more like a kind of like a timer, where it just, you know, if you get to 99 hours, 99 minutes, 99 seconds, the timer stops there. That was one of those on beach, right? Hard to tell from this angle. Alright, we probably want to go back to, well, let's see if we can find the map here first. We go back to town and see if, what's his face is available. Anno. The strongest ability, combo abilities learned so far. This one here is like OP as hell. Bam! Kill everything. Costs a lot of health, but it's by far our strongest ability. And the reason why Brina is so OP. I saw a chest there for a second. Oh. There's a house here. House means the map's gonna be in here. It always is. Whenever there's a house, it's almost a guarantee map's gonna be there, not in the chest. There might be a chest inside the house, but... I suppose there's nobody here, though, especially during the day. Oh, where is everybody? Weird. This may be the bandits. Maybe the bandit camp, but they'd be all dead now because they tried to attack the palace. Oh no, they attacked the palace at the end of day 4, but they're probably getting prepared to attack the palace. So a chance to the bandit camp. Bunch of chests back there, huh? Must be a treasure box taken by some thieves. The bottom box is a drop of revive potion. Empty inside. Tree gold. Yeah, so we have to come here early a couple days in order to find or to talk to the thieves. They'll give us the map, but that's very likely the thief port. Well, guarantees thief port considering a bunch of boxes stolen by thieves. Suppose you ever gonna learn anything new here? What the fuck? This basic attack is horrendous. In the desert now. He's gonna be dead for sure, because of course everybody just ignores everybody else and goes right for him. The monster AI in this game hates low-level characters. Runaway Steed, it's a new one. Well, that's why they have the party XP system in this. So the whole point of the party XP system is that your non-party members will have like the HP and the MP pools of your non-party members, of any party member, is determined by that party HP or party experience, not by their own experience. Their own experience will determine things like defense, attack, and abilities like spells and that. So when you get a new level 1 character, they're still going to be at a decent health pool, but they're still going to suck for defense. So it doesn't matter if you have 1,000 hit points if you take 500 damage a hit, right? So that's kind of the problem there. So they die like a wet rag every time you... Nice. Well, looks like that's it. Can't go north from here, right? Yeah, so probably can't go to these last two. So probably get these ones by drinking. This one's gonna be in that shadow thing, which I gotta figure out how the hell to unlock that. This one, yeah, that one's another empty one that we can't access. Yeah, this one's probably inside that dungeon, and this one probably from the Thief Port. So just gotta do a lot of drinking to get the rest of these. Yeah, it's a neat idea for sure. Just, you know, badly implemented. Macquarie Ruins South. Caution, easy to get lost. Oh, maybe there is a north. Okay, never mind. Just blends right in. It's not even obvious looking at the map. That was sudden. We went from like this to like this. Seb with 36 months, 3 years. What the hell? Seb. What's going on, man? Thank you so much for all the support over the 3 years. Welcome to more of this game. More and more of this game. Alright, these guys are top. So how's it going this evening? These are starting their terrible twos. Ah, kids. Nobody wants them. Poor parents. Maybe we get lucky and get a map before we run out of here. I don't think I should be here fighting demons. This seems to be the easiest of the dungeons I've run into so far. Like that Forest of Illusion just absolutely murdered me when I went there. The one where those gold dudes are. Those ones I could probably handle with a decent group, but it's tough. This one seems very doable. If I had Rinrina with me. Oops. Can we teleport out of here? Can't save, so probably not. Yeah. Let's not leave. Let's not get lost here, so. I want to explore more of this place, but I need to go back to town before it's too late to see if I can give this thing to what's his face. You'll replace Pelosi though, because Pelosi's garbage. I find it weird that they have Rind and Rinrina, or Rina's and Rindarina as two separate characters. I mean, they basically are, because every time you switch between them, it's like the game basically treats them as two separate characters, but it's kind of odd. Alright, so he's not back here, so either we gotta find him somewhere else, or we can't give him the thing on day 4, the pen. But I don't think the pen itself is gonna help much. Like, you gotta do something else most likely to get him. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, maybe he'll have some cool abilities down the road, but he starts off really shitty, so it doesn't feel like it's even worth trying to work him up. I mean, Rena seemed like a really shitty character to begin with too, but I mean, she became our most powerful, our most powerful support character. So sometimes, you know, that can't look a gift horse in the mouth. That's for sure. No, they haven't really explained that yet. I mean, I'm sure they will eventually once I get more characters. So I'm not too worried about it yet. The game will explain it at some point, I'm sure. Or we'll just, you know, end up beating the game and be like, yeah, we won't tell you this. The next thing to work on in the next time loop anyway is going to be on the bandits. Now that we found the bandit hideout, it's going to be the next thing to do in the other time loop. Alright, so yeah, Anna's just MIA. Unless he's somewhere else, but he wasn't at the... Or maybe, yeah, maybe, no. Like, he could be at the demon reactor, but it's locked, so we won't have access to him. Yeah. Manual cameras. So, yeah, the mysterious shadow. Maybe the mysterious shadow would explain how we do that shadow city thing. Maybe Anno is required to go into that city. It could be something like that. So we don't have access to him anymore, so maybe next time loop. And we have this... I don't know if we see him with this pen. I still don't know what the hell a pen would do. I mean, it's clear that we need it or to get him somehow. I just can't see how the hell getting a pen would advance his storyline. He's gonna be like, surprised we have a pen. Oh, let me join you because you have a pen. Yes, like I had one just like that. Oh, well, you can have a second one. Oh, alright. I'm joining you. Thanks. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. But I don't know. I don't really know. Because he's got a very, like, limited timeline in terms of us being able to access him. Like, on days 1 and 2, he wants nothing to do with us. Day 3, he talks to us and does the whole spiel. And then day 4, he's gone again, so... I mean, we have to find a specific spot for him to be hanging out. I don't know. Let's see if Kite's still MIA. That boat's gone now. The boat was there this morning. It was there overnight and was there this morning. Now it's gone. And it's gotta do something. It's gotta have something to do with Kite, most likely. Considering he's gone on. Or he's not available on day 4 or whatever. This evening. Is he back? No. No boat. Or if he's back in here. He's there tonight. Still not back. Best promotional pen. He got his out of a box of Cracker Jacks, so he joined us hoping we get some more Cracker Jacks. The only thing we need, the only thing that would, the only thing that's left that would actually be really useful would be like, you know, if we could use. Didn't Claire fix our clock? Is it still broken? I don't know. I guess she just took it, so it's not even in our inventory anymore. But if we were able to use the clock to advance time anywhere without having to wait time out, I mean, we can run back to the inn, but that's a pain in the ass. But the only quality of life thing that this game has left to give us. I can teleport anywhere, I can change characters without having to chase them down in town, which is handy. That's less of an annoyance, because once you pick them up once, well, unless you're changing characters often. But the jump anywhere, oh man, that's definitely a big plus. So we're gonna go do some drinking with Claire and pick up a bunch of these maps that we're still missing. So Claire is very likely gonna give us this one. This one might be a map. And then probably all these ones here, so still quite a few drinking mini games we have left to do to get maps. I'm gonna grab a drink while I wait for the time to pass here. Yeah, 1 AM, jeez. So the boat's back. So maybe the boat only shows up at night and then just disappears. I don't know. Never really kept track of like day-night cycle. Yeah, he's still gone, so we'll see if he shows up on day 5. Alright. Let's go see... Claire. You know, like, where was that going again? I'm gonna do the drinking minigame with Claire. Let's drink her under the table again. How much money do we have? 4,000. Got plenty. Oh, come on, game. Really? You have to put us all the way up there. It's not anywhere near where we need to be. Or if you just like could throw in a random location, might as well just jump back here and walk up there. Yeah. I wish I had like millions. If I need money in this, I can just go grind it in the place that had those gold walls. Those things drop like 2,000 bucks a pop. They're pretty tough, but I mean, considering the amount of money they drop. Like right now, the only thing I really need money for would probably to upgrade Mouse's weapon, but since I can actually bring money over through timelines now, I can just keep racking it up and it's not gonna be a problem. So I'm not too concerned. Gold. Alright, drinking slots. Here we go. Come on, red. Ah. It's not gonna get her buzzed. We're gambling for maps. Whoever gets the most, if Claire gets more buzz than we do, we win a map. Oh great. And we just got a really strong drink here, so we are screwed. Decent one. Yeah, I've never gotten to the point where she's like fully plastered. She gets... I swear she's not tipsy there. She gets like different levels of tipsy. I got her at like level 2 tipsy. I'd be curious to see if we maxed out the bar, what would happen. You know, we still got lots of maps to get, so that's a potential. Oh, good. It's a pretty weak drink, so I think I might be winning after that one. So look at that, we're tipsy and she's not even tipsy yet. Oh, nice. Water at the end there, but we got 2 strong drinks. That'll definitely do it. Almost maxed out. Oh man, so close. That's the last round too. This is the best minigame. Oh yeah, we're good. We got water. We're fine. We won that one. Oh, we're going to be doing this plenty of times because I need to get a map, so... every time we win one of these, we get one of the maps for the areas we can't normally access, so it'll increase our map total. Trying to give us... Gonna give us like middle of the ocean here. Look at this amazing map. It's probably gonna get these chunks here. So we got another like 5 maps. Pretty sure this one here is inaccessible as well. There's no path coming up from this one to the any of these other directions. None of these like lead to this one here. So this one's probably one of them. So there's probably 6 more maps possibly to win. Maybe 7. This one might be an inaccessible area. This one will very likely get from the bandits. This one will very likely get from that dungeon. This one will likely get from that dungeon. This one will likely get from that place of that shadow village once we figure out how to unlock it. So we got at least 6 more to win. It doesn't let you. If you don't have a way of like actually landing there, it just gives you like a Come on, red. It's a really bad start. We got the red on the wrong one. 70% water. Yeah, that's the first thing, because there's one where we got like a little tiny island. It's like, ooh, maybe it's a special island, but no, it doesn't let you jump there. Ugh, man, we were losing this one hard. Let's get really lucky in the second round here. Got the red on the wrong one. And second round, she's just barely above us. Sort of. So you pay $100 and you have this little mini game here, which is basically like slot machine. And if her drunk level is higher than yours, you win a map. Oh wow. Well, we just got absolutely wasted there. What happens if we get like 100% alcohol? Jeez. That's the first time I've seen like triple red. We definitely lost this one. Still have one more round to go. We might actually get like maximum. See what happens when that happens. She definitely won't. She gets like one of the weakest drinks yet. There's gonna be like, whoop. I'm sure she got buzzed from that. Yeah, probably, right? It'd be funny if you just get an instant game over. I didn't save. I kind of hope I max it out to see what happens. I don't know if I will. Yeah, it's pretty weak. Definitely won't be enough to max it out. Close, but not close enough. Hey, Dog Solid, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders, to totally responsible drinking the game. Let's save after that, just in case something bad happens if we max it out. Oh, that's right, I can't save in here. So, Taco, what are you playing tonight? Something as good as this drinking minigame? Which was my last save? This one. So many drinks. Hey, Gold Panzer. Adventure Game Challenge with Observer. Nice. How was that one? I think I've seen that one. Wow, we're losing this one again. Lost your tacos, oh no. Very creepy. Creepy in a good way, I'm assuming. Not creepy like the old guy in this, the old painter dude in this one who wants to touch a young girl's skin. That is creepy in a very wrong way. That's a pretty strong drink. You might have a chance, but as long as we get lucky on the second round. Good. Yeah, this game got weird in that one character. So he's never getting used. Oh wow. Oh, almost got pure water. That would have been the best. That's still only 15% alcohol, it should be fine. We're definitely winning this one unless we get really unlucky in the last round. I found the casino. That was a good awkward. Yeah, we're trying to win maps by out drinking Claire. Yeah, JRPG creepy, you can get creepy. It's pretty weak alcohol for 75%. It's just not water. Alright, we should have this unless we get like triple red or something. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, this era there's not too much of that kind of creepy, but this game definitely had that moment. Alright, we won for sure. Let's find another ocean map. You win. It's trying not to get wasted minigame, I know. But it does reference alcohol and tobacco usage. Well, they always put tobacco usage in there. But yeah, I guess that's the alcohol references. Just have a drinking minigame. I'm sure if they played enough of if they would have actually played this, they probably would have realized, hey, it's a little more than just, you know. Oh, there we go. You got that one there. Middle of nowhere. Alright, so most likely now we're gonna get these ones here. This one is still a potential, but still got these chunks here we're missing. Wish we could just pay like $1,000 and buy the maps instead of having to do this every time. It's fun the first couple times. After that, it's just like, give me the maps. But I gotta get all the maps. Because that person who mentioned like there's probably something special if you get all 49 there. Definitely want to get all 49. Oh, we got a strong drink mix in there, but Ordering Coast, yeah. As long as I don't get a strong drink for 75, it's a bad start. Okay, good. We got water for 75%. Should be fine. The mixture ratio doesn't really matter. I mean, it's basically random anyways. It's a good start, but it's only 10%. It's relatively weak for 60%. She's getting tipsy. Good old mastery died to liver failure. It's a good thing they could just, as soon as they stop drinking, they're good to go. And a couple seconds later, it's a bad start. This is gonna hurt. Still below her, so that's good. So unless we get unlucky or she gets really lucky. Well, Claire definitely is. She's in the bar every night. Every single night she's drinking from like 8 p.m. to midnight. So 8 hours or 4 hours a night every night. So 10% was the water. Just feeling slightly tipsy. Sure. Hooray! Place a map. Which part of the... Oh, there's an island there. That wasn't on the map. It'd be fun if it was an actual island we can go to, though, but it doesn't look like it. You will. I'm gonna try to jump in there just for the hell of it. Maybe we can land on the coast or something. It wasn't even on the outline of the map. Good. Got her the step drink for the 70%. Really good start. Should be fine. A little higher than I expected, but got a stiff drink in there. So we're definitely winning pretty strong right now. We are, apparently. That's why it costs us $100 to do this drinking minigame. It's to pay for all the drinks. It's a pretty stiff drink for the 80%, but at least it's not red. So it should be okay. Now That really caught up quite a bit though, jeez. Well, 100 coins in this universe, I don't know. How much does a drink cost, right? A drink might cost like 1 coin. Oh man, 70%, 75% water. Good strong alcohol for the rest, but 35% strong alcohol and 75% water. I've barely raised her, jeez. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that one was a pretty close chance there if we didn't get 70% water. We're probably fine though. So those other two are pretty strong, are pretty weak drinks. Yeah, I'm really curious what happens if you max out the meter. If there's like another tier of like drunken state where like falls over and passes out under the table. Oh, man, another island. What the hell? I'm curious if there's like a. I wonder if there's like a secret island like we can actually teleport to. I don't see any paths, but unless you can land on the coastline, that would be cool if there was like a secret thing that these maps actually unlock. Yeah, we're probably mostly alcohol at this point. Probably puke out all the alcohol between rounds. Well, no, they wouldn't give us these maps. They wouldn't let us buy these maps in the minigame unless if they were accessible another way. I don't think, because all the maps that I've gotten through this are maps that aren't normally accessible. It's just like coastlines that are just that have no paths going to them or whatever. It's a pretty weak one for 70%, but it's better than water. Still a pretty shitty start though. It's totally juice. As long as I don't get red for the 80%. God damn it. Oh, we're gonna be plastered. Good. It's a bad start. Definitely losing this one. Doesn't matter where she gets. She's definitely winning. There's like no way she could possibly win. Or she can possibly lose, I should say. Even if we got water for... Unless we got water for like both round 2 and round 3. Like pure water. Then we might win. Even then, it's not a guarantee. It's a relatively light drink there, but... Again, it's only round 2, she's still like half of what we have. What if you like, no, you can't quit halfway through the match. Yeah, she won. Oh, for sure. Well, we have an extremely minor chance to get pure water here. It's the only way we can possibly win. We have like 33% across the board, so we have to get extremely lucky. And we are not. Your lows. Wah wah. I want to at least before we get all the maps, I want to at least max out either me or her. I just want to see what happens when we max out the bar. I'm assuming we just like pass out cold, fall down from the counter kind of thing. It's a relatively weak one. Yeah. Like we just like head smash against the table. Yeah, it's still a pretty bad start. We got some red on her, but didn't get much else. It's pretty even though. So at least it's relatively neck and neck. As long as we get lucky in this round, she gets some strong alcohol. Definitely won't be maxing out the bar in this set of rounds, though. Alright, we're definitely losing this. Super weak across the board. So almost round 3 is a really lucky one for us. Right. If we get water for 80%, we're probably okay. Yeah, it's a light green drink, so still, I mean, it's not water, but it's not gonna get us that plastered. So we're still in it. We still have a chance. Bad. It's better. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna lose. I mean, at least you got some decent alcohol in the middle there, but the two blue ones there really screwed up. We got 75% water. Oh god. We are definitely losing this one. There you go, 75% strongest alcohol. Yeah, that'll work. I think I could have won anyways there. She got some really lucky rounds, but that last round of ours really made us lose. I can't like fast forward through any of this. I just want the maps. Give me the maps. Of course, we get the red on the 10%. Okay, that was a really good one. 55% red. That'll get her plastered. I'm gonna get like 100% red, you watch. Definitely a lot weaker than her. Surprisingly more than I thought, but come on, red, red, red. It's pure red. God damn it. Oh, come on. 90% water. Or 90% like non-alcoholic anyways. Well, I think the one that's blue with the water, I think that's gotta be cola or something. Because I'm assuming blue is non-alcoholic, because water is included in that. That it's like it's like non-alcoholic beer or something. Yeah, we're catching up to her. We had a really good start with her, but that second round, holy crap, that really screwed us over there. Still have a chance. We're neck and neck, but man, 90% non-alcoholic there was really bad. Alright, 80% if we get red here, we're probably okay. If we get water, well, yeah, light green is not going to help. Yeah, we've lost this. Might as well have been water. Of course, we have the nice even 33%, so any blue we get is going to be pretty much counteracted by anything else. Well, we're lost for sure. 33% red. Oh, we're getting unlucky here. We're losing a lot. Good thing it's only $100 a pop, but I just want the maps. Should send Rena in her place. Get her plastered. For some reason I doubt they would go that far. Come on, red. At least it's not blue, it's darker green, so I'll get her a little buzzed at least. Probably less than her. Especially the 30% water. Yeah. These weird percentages, 31, 38, 31. Good one. Not so good. Very good. Alright, that should give us a nice lead here. Red, red, red. If you got red, 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 you should like lose instantly. We got that once. That's 10%, it's fine. Definitely give us buzz, but nowhere near as her. Pretty close though. Of course we got the red on the 10%. As long as we don't get unlucky here, should be fine. Crap. Oh crap. Oh, God damn it. We lost, I think. It's all strong alcohol. God damn it. That was bullshit. Get the closest thing to red, red, red without getting red, red, red. This game does not want me to get all the maps, does it? I wonder if it's actually getting harder. I don't think so. I think it's just completely random. It doesn't feel like I just got unlucky there, but... It doesn't feel like the game just like rips you off all of a sudden, you know what I mean? It's not just increasing the number of her blues or whatever. Yes! Come on, red, red, red. Ah. That'll definitely get her started really good, though. 90% red. Wow, it's a pretty strong drink. Man, we started her off so good too, and we caught up pretty quick. Yeah, I wonder if the alcohol resistance kind of changes. I doubt it. Come on. Oh, that was a weak-ass drink. Oh, come on. We're gonna lose again, aren't we? Look at that. We had such a good start with her, too. 90% red, and like, bam. Second one, could like, next to nothing on her. Wait, can you pause now? I wonder if you do like pause strats on the wheels. You got a strong drink in the 70%, but the other ones are pretty weak, so. I have a chance, but a pretty slim chance. So if I get a lucky mixture and get water on that mixture or something. Makes us to 10%. Okay, that's good. Oh god. Probably last. Yeah, god damn it. I want those maps. Why is the game not giving me these maps? Was it like 5 losses in a row now? It definitely feels like the game is starting to rip us off here. Yeah, we got a bunch of maps in a row, and all of a sudden it's like we're losing every match. Yeah, that look. I still haven't maxed out the bars though. They're coming close a couple times, but I always get that like crappy round where we get like no movement. That's good. That sucks. No, the maps you get here are only accessible here. It's not, you don't get maps that you have to find the other way. The maps you find here are the ones that are inaccessible. In other words, the ones that you can actually go to. So it's a completely different thing. You can't find maps that you have to find through normal means. That sucks. So they'll give you maps of like just islands or stuff in the middle of the ocean, stuff like that. You still have a couple of chunks of ocean that is at least 4 chunks of ocean left. That's pretty good. Not so good. Seems the point where they seem to look buzzed gets different every time. Come on, 80% red. Of course, it's going to be 80% water. God damn it. Well, we lost this one again. I think she's going to be lower than us, even though, yeah. Are we even? I have like no way of winning, I don't think. Even if I got pure water here, I don't think I can win. Well, we might be able to max out our bar though if we get really unlucky. No, that's not gonna be it. We got like a couple of reds in there. Or oranges maybe. Oh, we came close too. If we had oranges and reds, I probably would have maxed out the bar. What happens once you get all the maps that you can actually get through this? Or at that point, she's just gonna say, "Oh, you know, you've had enough," kind of thing. You're cut off, or she's gonna offer some different rewards. It's pretty shitty. I don't know. It definitely feels like the game doesn't want us to win anymore. It's weird. I guess we're pretty even here, so. Red on like the weakest percentage. We're still in it. Still have a chance. Yes. I have a really good chance now with 75% red. And green for the rest. gonna be red, red, red. Okay, that's good. Pretty sure we won that one. 7% was a relatively weak one. Yes. Yay! Wait, how many more maps left? Pretty so bop. Alright, we got this one here. Look at that awesome map. Just look at it, it's so glorious. Must have taken an expert cartographer to make this map. So we have at least 2 more here. So 2 more maps for sure. Maybe 3 because of this one. And these other 3 ones we just have to get naturally, I'm sure. Oh shit, no, not this. Which one? Top and corners? Or these ones? These ones are the ones you get from the drinking minigame. These ones have, well, I went there. I've explored, I've accessed all of the map now at this point. There's a couple of dungeons that we haven't gone into. The one north of this one. Oops. So there's 3 dungeons I've seen. We have a dungeon in this one here, which is why we don't have a map. There's like a door or like a wall that looks like we have to destroy. I don't know how we're supposed to destroy that. We need a special character to go there, or there's bombs we can use. But I know I didn't try to use a bomb as an item there, but it's a wall we have to break through. We have the one north of this one, which is like it's a quarry. Seems like a maze. And then there's the Forest of Illusion in this one. And this one here. It's another kind of dungeon. That one seems to be the hardest one. First time I came in there, I had like enemies that did like a AoE attack for like 600 damage to all of us. It's like, oh right, we're not going in this place. So it definitely seems to be some like kind of end game dungeons, or at least difficult dungeons. I don't know how much experience they give. I think the one that had the was like a unicorn and a forest spirit. I only did 1 fight in it. That actually gave pretty good experience. So that could be a good XP dungeon, but very tough enemies. One of the dungeons seemed to give a lot of money. There's like gold walls there. You get like 2,000 bucks a drop, so that's a good way of making money if I need money. That's really good. I'll get her plastered here. Not as good as red, but orange is second best, so. Great start. Oh, it's got 65% non-alcohol. The rest is all strong alcohol. That part I haven't really figured out yet. I don't remember anything in the previous cutscenes where he explained why he was rewinding time. I don't know if he's just trying to get like a perfect, like, I don't know, he's got like extreme OCD and just wants to get like a perfect wedding thing. But I don't know, it's weird. Alright, I'm getting really lucky here. Yeah, that's my guess. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. I'm sure they're going to explain it more once we, you know... it seems like the only way to really advance the story here at this point is to get more characters. Like, when I got the artist dude, it kind of advanced kind of a story, or advanced our relationship with the princess. So, I'm sure the next big chunk of characters is going to be the bandits. The bandits I mean, they only appeared once in the cutscenes I've had, and they basically raided the castle and died. So I imagine if I get them on our side, we can do a lot more. That's probably going to advance the story quite a bit. That's pretty good. So we'll do that in the next timeline. Or time loop. I have a chance to get her plastered here if I get lucky. Yeah, very likely I win. Unless we get super unlucky and she gets like pure water here. That's a really weak one, so we might lose. Not quite water, but pretty close. Although I'd have to get pretty unlucky too. Yeah, I'd have to get some pretty strong drinks here. If I get 80% red, I'm screwed. Yeah, that should be fine. As long as it wasn't orange or especially red. She cut up real fast though. Earl Burden. Oh, did we run out of maps? Phoenix Potion. Interesting. So does that mean we can access these ones? So maybe we can teleport to these islands then. Oh, I don't think this one, because this one wouldn't go up here, but this one might have a path that goes up here and around here. Interesting. Holy Water complete revives the dead and restores 100 HP, 100% HP. It's pretty strong. Yeah. Well, there's revive potions that revive the dead people, but I guess this is like revive and full heal, which is pretty strong. I'm really curious if we can warp over to that island. The lower right? We got the lower right. The lower right's fully explored. So all this area is explored. This one was a map I got just from the drinking minigame. It says there's nothing there. So I think this one here is just a little tiny island, nothing there. This one's just nothing. And these ones here are all dungeons that we can't really do anything with, and that shadow village that we can't do anything with. So, but now I'm really curious if we can access this. Let's see if we can teleport here. I think Claire might have a drinking problem. We kind of drank with her, so if she's got a drinking problem, we're right there with her. Yeah, that island kind of goes up, but doesn't look like there's any path on that island. So that's unless we can land on the beach or something. Unless we can win more, and then she just kind of gave us that one. Let's try to win one more. See if we just get another Phoenix potion, or... You're just enabling her. Oh, she'd be drinking anyways. We're just paying for her drinks, that's all. We don't even get to take her home. It's a pretty good start. It's gonna be right up there with her. Nice. It's gonna help. Alright, we should be able to win this one unless we get really unlucky with round 2 and 3. God damn it. Well, this is gonna really get us close to her. She's still winning, but not by much. Come on, triple red, triple red. That's good. Very nice. Okay, might have a chance to max out her bar here and see what happens. Alright, apparently nothing special happens when you max out their bar. Figured she'd like just instantly lose or something. Oh god. Okay, good. Shouldn't max her out. I wonder what happens if we both max out our bars. It's funny if she just like collapsed here. Alright, so maxing out the bar. See, there's no like fourth. Just flowing chunks at each other. Okay, yes, looks like the maps that we can get, all we're getting now is Phoenix Potions, so I'm really curious how the hell we're gonna get these two maps then. I mean, this island definitely kind of goes up here, so there must be a path or a boat. Maybe we can take a boat. Maybe once you do this forest, or there is like kind of a well there. It looks like a big underground well. Maybe that somehow connects over here. That could be a thing. Once we figure out how the hell this forest illusion thing works. Alright, so we're basically done with that. No more drinking with Claire. Wah wah. I thought Rena was with us all this time. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could really do in this timeline. Well, we could see if Kite is available on day 5. Can we do anything else here? Try to get some more money. sniping flowers. The most annoying attack ever. It just takes so long to do. Oh god, yeah, teleportation is the best thing in this game. I thought it would have been an ability like a character would get. I didn't realize it would be like a combo ability. So it was nice when we unlocked it. Because god, trying to like travel through this island to get from place to place would have been a nightmare. Just need to get the last couple maps now. This one here has got to be inside the dungeon. That's most likely what it's going to be. Although I didn't really explore the rest of this area, so let's take a look at it. Maybe it's not in the dungeon. Yeah, I don't know why this game got such poor reviews. It's a fun game. It definitely at the beginning of the game, especially, it can definitely have a pretty rough start. But once you kind of, you know, get good at it, it's not too bad. Rip everything. But yeah, I think the worst thing is just the first time loop, because the first time loop where you don't even realize time loops are a thing. You get some events that happen. The events happen at a certain time. You have to kind of like some happy music, and then you have to kind of figure out like when you have to remember when they happened. Because suddenly there's a time loop happening, and it's like, oh geez, these events, yeah, you hope you noted when they happened, otherwise you're screwed. Very happy sounding place. Oh yeah, but see that. This is like, for me, I'm enjoying the game. Like this game. This game's pretty good once it gets going. There's definitely some quality of life stuff that they can improve, like these cameras. Yeah, I find myself using this camera all the time because it's the only one that's sort of useful. In the village, is there one or not? Right, these guys might tell us how to access that shadow village thing. Superpower armlet. I like the sound of that. Plus power increased by 50. Damn. Oh yeah, the music thing is completely optional. From what I've noticed, I've yet to see anything where music was required. Even like when you play the songs for like a character or whatever, they don't care how bad you do. I think that the whole hard part is just noting like when certain events are gonna happen, and then of course repeating those events in later timelines. Once you do that, after you replay those events that kind of happened in the first two timelines, well, mainly the first timeline, Then from there on out, you don't really need to take that many notes. I've taken some notes, but mainly for picking up new characters, but not so much for the timeline part. So as long as you have those main timeline points, you're fine. This is broken, so it's hard for us to get to town. Can fix the lift. A hidden village. Alright, let's talk to these guys during the day. We'll probably give us some more info about the hidden village. Yeah, there's that upside. This game's probably dirt cheap. That's the problem with a lot of games of this era too, is, you know, in order to enjoy this game, you have to get pretty deep into it before it gets to the point where it's actually enjoyable, and you get a pretty good variety of characters, and each character is pretty unique too, so you have, you know, your typical tanky characters, and you have your support characters. Half the island is still undeveloped, so it's not easy to get around there as it is in town. Here, take this with you. Nice. Alright, so I thought... Okay, so Anno Ruins is the name of that place. Just now, yeah. Can't enjoy watching them puzzle through it. Just the nut. Alright, so we definitely want to talk to these guys during the day, because it definitely sounds like they're going to give us information about that hidden village, the Shadow Village, probably. I think we just hit midnight, so it's going to be a while before daytime breaks. Or if we can fix this lift. Get a quick way back to town, not that we need it. The ability of jumping back. But I imagine normally if you wouldn't have the jumping at this point, you'd be able to like get back to town quickly with this lift once you fix it. Can't do that during the evening though. Shop. Wood here is used for furniture and shipmaking. That's because the homes are made from stone. Also noticed all the stone buildings. The village has a woodcutter who grew up like a woman. Seems like he even likes to dress up like a woman sometimes. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. How something like that happen? Alright, so we gotta wait till morning, so while we wait, let's go to the ruins and make some money. Well, you could change his name at the beginning, but that's his default name. It's more like a rat. I mean, his whole spiel at the beginning of the game, anyways, is that he's a musician by day, but a thief by night. So he kind of, you know, pretends to be like a musician. He goes and cases the joint, and then come back at night and steal the stuff. But I don't know where Mouse comes from. So I guess that's thing he's like sneaky like that. I don't know. Of course, he doesn't stay one place long, so he doesn't. He kind of moves around from place to place. And of course, he got stuck in this place, and he has to get out, save the princess at the same time. But of course, he's got his harem going. He's got Rummy, Rummy's was in love with Zell, but I'm assuming that's not the case anymore. She definitely seems like she's probably fallen for Mouse. Obviously, we gotta get the princess's heart. It's clear there's a whole relationship thing going on with the princess. I'm not sure. I mean, she's one of the dancers, the troupe dancers in that form, so maybe it's some sort of dancing thing. Maybe that's the troupe. Maybe the Rindettes, I don't know. Not quite sure where they got the Rind. Maybe it's a leftover from like the Japanese localization. Yeah, a lot of the naming conventions for these enemies are weird. Like the Manchesters for like praying mantises. It's Manchester instead of mantis. The elf for elephant. I'm not sure if those are like purposefully, you know, like twisted the names. It's just some of them are really weird, like Doug for one of the enemies. Rindina. Rodney might be like Lummy. I don't know, she likes her alcohol too, so that one might be a little more literal. There's the money man right there. Ow. Rip Rummy. know you want to. Shit. Water jump. SpongeBob is pretty damn strong here. That's tough as hell. Jesus. It's gonna get a lot of money out of that. Good, like 2,300 gold. Camera in this place sucks. I don't know why they went with like a stupid like automated camera in this place, just to make it horrendous. Ow. Non-gold man encounters are pretty good for money. How much money do I have in the bank? Probably have enough now to upgrade Mouse's like weapon to max. I don't know what else I'd need money for at this point. I guess flowers, if I want to buy flowers. So I need to get all 12 once I figure out where all 12 are. I didn't go and check the merchants on the beach. There's a couple merchants that had flowers over there. I'm sure there's going to be some flowers that are going to be hard to find. It's absolutely nothing. I'm really curious about this thing here. We can make dynamite gunpowder or whatever by combining there was a quarry in the north, so I bet you we have to make gunpowder. So we need the shining stones or whatever. Where is it? So that's why we have how we have to get through this thing. Nightmare flower plus radiant stones. We can buy a nightmare flower in town, in the flower shop. Radiant stones. There was none in the quarry in town, which makes sense. So probably in that quarry in the top right. So probably have to find radiant stones there. Mix it with the flower, and then make gunpowder to blow up this wall to enter this ruins. So I'm pretty sure this is like the second tier of ruins. Hey, it's rain. No, it definitely wouldn't be Bagoth. I'm almost positive this is where, because we got the recipe for gunpowder for a reason. It's still in our inventory, actually. Don, we have to be careful, he blows up. Nice. It hasn't been too bad. This game gets a lot of negative like reviews or whatever, but this is a fun game. It's one of those games like if you actually put time into it to you know, play it for a while, it's actually quite enjoyable. Yeah, so especially not being strong gunpowder. So you mix the nightmare flower and powder made from radiant stones. So we can buy the flower and we need to find the radiant stones. That's clearly what we have to use here. Well, exactly. The beginning is a rough start. Once you get past the beginning, it's a fun game. That's the thing. You have to give it time. That's what. It's like most games, right? Once you get past like the rough start, it's a fun game, and that's what a lot of people don't give this chance. They don't give this game a chance. You get to the rough start, and they're like, "All right, screw this," and they move on. It's like, "Oh, this is the worst game ever." It's like, did you play it more than, you know, a few hours? No? Well, I'm sorry. Do Perogi have stone near me? Of course they are. Rumi, Rina, Kaito, Kite. Roji. That's gotta be Pelosi, I guess, is Roji. New. Not sure what character that would be. Roido Fengu? Maybe characters I haven't met yet. Bagoth is Bagosu. I doubt it. I'm very surprised. I mean, this is clearly a Dreamcast game initially. And then they brought it to PS2 instead, because of course Dreamcast was dying, so... You got a purty mouth. Yeah, I mean, it definitely this game definitely feels more like a Western RPG than a JRPG because of like the amount of note taking earlier on. At this point in the game, I mean, there's still a couple notes I have to keep track of for like characters. Um, but other than that, all right. I think I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. Actually, after this fight. Oh man, it's almost 3 a.m. I've been playing this for like well, more than 12 hours at this point. Time for a break after this. We're definitely making progress, though. I mean, well, we got most of the map mapped out now, which is great. We have the teleportation thing, which is amazing. So we made some pretty good progress. Not so much for characters. I mean, I got Pelosi, which is a character I very likely won't use. I mean, we have this gold pen for Anno, but I don't know. I haven't been able to see him since I made it, so I don't know. I still don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get him. Maybe if we show him this next loop, then for some reason he's gonna be like, "Hey, yeah, you made another one of my pens. I'll join you." I don't know. It doesn't make sense how this would help me getting him, but it's clear that we need it for him. For Kite, well, Kite we can probably get. I'll see if I can talk to him. I'm thinking we have to do something on day 4 because he disappears on day 4, and I don't know where he goes. So we'll probably have to do something with him on day 4. The bandits we're gonna be able to talk to on the next loop. I imagine we have to do stuff early on because I mean they all die on loop or on day 4, so you obviously have to do stuff before that happens. But now that we have easy access to them, especially with teleportation, we'll do that next loop pretty easily. And then it's basically just gonna be exploration in these dungeons. It's very likely we have to go into the quarry here, up here to. Is there a treasure chest? Go in here. Very likely we have to go into the quarry in order to get the radiant stones to make the gunpowder. To go into that other dungeon there. Most likely it's gonna be tomorrow. It's probably early afternoon tomorrow, Eastern time. Yeah, new Anno. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Anno. He's a noob. 300 gold, man. The money they give you in chests is always ridiculous, especially when you're this far into the map. I mean, this is like pretty much as far from the town as you can possibly get. They give you like 300 bucks. It's like, thanks, game. Park myself at the entrance here. So I'm gonna try doing this place tomorrow. A moving wall. Or if that's. I'm assuming the enemies here are gonna be much easier to do than the enemies in the next area, because I imagine you have to do this first before you do the enemies in like the ruins we were in the other place. Because if you get the radiant stones here and you need that to open up the other wall, this is clearly like progression of dungeons here. Save here. I haven't seen any characters called New, so very likely it's Anno. Alright, so yeah. So, we'll pause the timer there. And we'll call it there for tonight. So, yeah, tomorrow will be on early afternoon. We'll play some more of this. I mean, I don't think we're getting close to the end yet. We still have So we still have the whole bandit thing to go through. I don't know how much like that's probably gonna be a lot of story, I imagine, of the bandits. Might take a few loops before we get them on our side. Kite, I'm gonna see if he's even accessible, maybe during the daytime here on day 5. Otherwise, we'll have to wait the next loop and see if we can get Kite somehow. Anno, very likely next loop with his pen. That might trigger something. Yeah, I'll go from there. So, meantime, thanks everybody for watching. If you enjoyed some more fine Ephemeral Fantasia, and I catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.